slight delay. Yeah. I'm faster than myself. Maybe not. I don't know. All right. Let's get right into it. Alpha males are that whole fucking genre is goofy. Like first off, if you're getting advice like on how to be more of an alpha male or like a tough guy, you don't get advice to do that shit. It pretty much just happens naturally or whatever. A big tough, I don't know, the whole alpha male mindset thing, whatever, it's all stupid. It's all dumb. The grind set mindset is dumb. What you should worry about is being a better person. Have you made anybody's day a little bit better? Have you made anyone laugh today? Have you held the door for someone? Maybe just be nice. That's what you should worry about. You shouldn't worry about being an alpha male, whatever that is, you know? But 15 traits of a true alpha male. We're going to learn what they are right now.
Hey everyone, and welcome to Top Think. Today we will learn about 15 traits that define a true alpha male.
Also,
Now,
the alpha and sigma male things, they're just they're just words that exist for like pretty kind of dorks, you know, or incels. Just people who are like, if you put like that word as like an ideology, it's silly because it's not. It's just they just idolize these. They just uplift these words. Hey, get out of there! Get the fuck out of there! Sorry. Anyways, these words exist, and they're just used as like a goofy crutch, or like that's an alpha male, like to be like a tough guy or Mr. Big tough guy, Mr. Big a tough guy, huh? Mr. Big a tough guy, Mr. Big shot. I don't know. It's just like what people think they're supposed to be. Like an alpha male is like the peak form of a man, and that's what you're supposed to be. And then the counter to that is like, oh, a sigma male is more like better to the ladies or whatever, and they treat people better. It's all stupid and bullshit. It doesn't exist. They're not real. They're just labels. It's just like another good example of something that doesn't exist. It's just labels is body sizes. So like endomorph, mesomorph, ectomorph. That shit's not real. None of that's real. That's pseudoscience, and it's just used to label something. So alpha male and sigma male are just labels that people came up with for like the coolest peak male, and it's fucking dumb. It doesn't really exist. It's not true. Because the alpha of a wolf pack is like the leader, so like there can't be this many fucking alpha males or whatever the fuck. And usually these guys that are like the big tough guys covered in tattoos getting a bunch of pussy or some shit, they're not the leader of their group or whatever the fuck they do. I don't know. They're not like some fucking... They're not like Genghis Khan. They're not like the leader of a fucking tribe of fucking warriors. They're not really fucking... It's silly. The things that they idolize... I think I caught it. The things that... Nope, it's right there. Fuck. Okay, now I got it. It was a little gnat. Oh, nope, it's still alive. Anyways. It's pretty fucking dumb. And it's just a label of something, a construct created by humanity. Just like time. Technically, time does exist, but the way that we perceive time is man-made. And just like currency is not real. Currency only exists for trade tender. You could go on and on about man-made concepts that aren't necessarily real, but they exist because of society. So this exists because of
now let's begin.
Morons.
Number 1. Positions of power. The best leaders put the needs of the many before the needs of the few. A good leader doesn't sacrifice the well-being of others to put more money in his pocket. nor does he reap the rewards of other people's hard work.
Before I start, another thing was like, oh yeah, alpha males are also, this is already starting off as like not the internet's idea of an alpha male. This putting other people before themselves is not what these alpha males on the internet are doing. That is not fucking it. The mindset grindset guys are definitely not selfless. That's fucking wild. Sorry, this is kind of bugging me. I'm trying to. Am I supposed to go this way to tighten, or is this loosening? I think I'm loosening it. I think I've been loosening it the whole time before I started. Well, that feels weird. The mic is expensive. The camera arm was like fucking the cheapest one I could find on Amazon. So yeah, if you can see, it's a little wobbly right here on this joint. Whatever. I don't care. All right. I'm gonna move it down right. That works for me. All right. So this video, I didn't proofread it, so it might be different than what we're thinking.
A true alpha male cares about the well-being of others, and that's why people are willing to follow him. They are natural leaders who motivate, inspire.
That's another thing. You can't just force yourself to become a leader. All this is learned, I will say, like being a leader, if that's what you consider an alpha male, being a leader, it's all learned, and it takes time, and it takes the respect of your peers and the people below you. A good leader, in my opinion, always puts the people below them above himself and leads from the front, not from the back. What that means is you would never ask somebody to do something that you would not do, and then you would never, like, while everyone's working, you're just fucking standing around like an asshat. Or, yeah, I think those are good leaders. And it doesn't always have to do with work. It could be, like, in the gym, or, like, you're a combat scenario is what always comes to my head. I was in the military for 10 years. You can be, like, yeah. I think if you just go into anything, not even being a leader, of putting others above yourself, I think you're leaps and bounds above a lot of people. A lot of people probably think of themselves before everyone. I think if you're at least, if you try to be considerate of others, and it's hard to do. It's not, you can't always, you're not always like on, you're not always like everybody's above me, because like you're not always thinking like that. It's just not realistic. No one's perfect. But if you try your best, and then you try to help people the best you can within your means, that doesn't mean giving away all of your things. Because if you don't have a lot of money, but let's say there's like a homeless person who's hungry, and you don't have a lot of money, so you can't give them all your stuff, but maybe like one time you buy them like some food. That's at least you're trying. I mean, unless you film it and put it on TikTok, then you're not trying. You're not really doing it. But if you're just think when you lay down at night or look in the mirror at night, and you think like, did I at least try and improve one person's day? I think that you're doing good. You're at least doing good. If you're thinking like that, you're good.
Inspire and support other people with their unfailing commitment to the needs of their community. They can be trusted in positions of power because, unlike many corruptible leaders, true alpha males value fairness and honesty above all else. Number 2. Personal dimensions. A true alpha male cannot be defined by a single word or phrase. He isn't limited to his
I'm not watching this video. This isn't what I thought it was. I thought this was going to be stupid. I thought it was going to be like, you know, like the internet's definition of an alpha male, not like an actually decent, not an actually like decent definition. I'm not trying to go off on like, I don't want my streams to be like me like trying to be inspirational either. As like the whole thing, like I'm not. What's the like those like the people that, what are those like silly seminars where it's like you keep saying no but you should be saying yes, because yes, you can. Just remember that. Yes, you can. I don't know. That shit's goofy as fuck to me. Oh yeah, Doom's up. 11K viewers. His view count definitely got dropped after all the allegations. I don't know anything about it, so I won't really comment on it. I did like him before that, so I'm not in the business of just slandering people unless they deserve it. It's not really my place to say if he deserves it. So yeah, I have the other. So what? Another exciting thing I thought. Sam Hyde's TV show he did on Adult Swim with Nick. I can never say his last name. What's his last name? Oh, Rochefort. They're like the two main guys. But yeah, so they had a show on Adult Swim called $1 Million Extreme World Peace, presents World Peace. And now I guess it kind of seems like it's going to be a traveling tour. Kind of like Shane Gillis did one with Gillian Keeves where it was a comedy tour and they would like rent out theaters or like arenas or some shit. And then they would show episodes of Gillian Keeves that were not on the internet. And so I assume it's going to be something similar to that. And I'm pretty sure Steve-O's tour was just like that as well. He had some pre-recorded shit. So they probably do like, you know, kind of like Dave Chappelle's show where like in between his sketches, he like comes out and says some shit and gets the eye. And he's like, you ever been in a situation like this? And then like, he's like, well, let's watch and see what that will be. And then it shows it. So I assume it's going to be something like that. Because if you see right here, there's dates and locations, and that's how I knew. It just says episode 1 and 2, so maybe 6 brand new 30-minute episodes. I really hope after they do this that they release it on the internet. Oh, here we go, right here. Yeah, they are going to release it. So you can buy it. You can buy the full season for $19 or the behind the scenes and extra sketches for $30. So actually, honestly, $20 for 6 30-minute episodes is pretty good. And if you guys know, Sam Hyde is like a legend on the internet. Yeah, he's a controversial character, and I probably don't agree with everything he says, but I don't know everything he don't know his values, and I don't care. You can separate the art and the artist. I think he seems like somebody who would, in a situation probably, let's say somebody was, something bad was happening. I think that Sam Hyde would probably, this is pure speculation, try and do the right thing. I think that he seems like he would try and do the right thing. He doesn't seem like a complete fucking scumbag. He says some wild shit. And he is kind of an edgelord in a way. But aren't we all edgelords in a way? Or are we just the lords of edging? That was fucking dumb.
Yo, that food coming ain't seasoned right. I might have to go back in that kitchen and bust a few chefs' heads together.
Pre-warning, I watched a little bit of this, and there's use of the N-word.
You know what I'm saying? Knock a nigga out. Where's my shit spicy, nigga? Open your legs!
Oh, hey, Alex, next time we get a fucking actor, can we not get one that has his fucking brain scrambled?
Better have something better than hot dogs at the prom, otherwise there's gonna be a school shooting.
Welcome back! All right, welcome back! Allow me to introduce you to a little top secret something here. Tired of being treated like a slave! What? No, hell no! So I don't give a fuck what you do, but you...
Alright. This is extremely controversial. He was straight up in blackface.
You're gonna pay me!
Oh, really?
So you're not in your truck.
Some of my favorite shows have. The Mighty Boosh did blackface technically. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia gets shit for D technically being in blackface whenever she does her street character. And then she did a Puerto Rican face as well. But the whole reason behind those, and the same with Robert Downey Jr.'s character in Tropic Thunder, great fucking movie, is to show how ridiculous someone who thinks doing that's okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not getting that from Sam Hyde. So he seemed the smallest thing we just saw. It kind of seemed like he was doing blackface to make fun of someone, and that's the bad way to do it. But
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, I mean, I have to take a break in between. Spotlight all the time for me.
My whole life I've been getting ass raped by this, and I've gotten nothing.
Daddy number 1, please describe your pussy eating technique.
So just start out slow and then go deeper. Tell you what a good little girl you were. Kind of has like the consistency of like yogurt.
Yo.
that was pretty good. More of a music video now. What the fuck is the second half of the trailer? Shit. Good for them for finally doing it though. It's been 10 years. So instead of world peace, they're going with extreme peace. What they call it. Pretty neat. So you can buy it online. I think they'll probably release the online after the live shows, because that just makes sense. Oh, never mind. They're doing the screenings not until next month, and you can purchase this shit right now. So this is a free promo for them, basically. Whatever. I don't care. I think it's cool that they are back. I don't agree with blackface, so I'll just throw that out there. That's what Scumbag Vinny looks like. I've heard him talk on podcasts, never knew what he looked like. I ate no food for 7 days. Let me see.
I ate no food for 7 days, and this is what happened
Also, that's stupid.
to my body. The night before starting the challenge, I took down this mean-looking veal parmesan.
Why did I do that?
Later in the day, I realized this was going to be no easy task.
I'm a little nervous.
That morning, this barista gave me much-needed encouragement.
This shit's gonna be hard as hell. I believe in him.
Here's
What you do, if you do a fast like this, you're supposed to take a time.
me in a stare down with my only friend and enemy over the next 6 days. At around 5
He's only gonna drink water? That's actually really dumb.
p.m. on day 2, I started feeling really bad and almost quit the challenge.
I just had my first heart
Challenge? So he's not doing this for
palpitations.
On morning 3, I rallied.
He had heart palpitations? This guy's an idiot. He should have stopped.
I'm not stopping unless I'm at the emergency room. Around hour 65, I finally hit ketosis. I'm not hungry, so
That's not ketosis. That's not how you hit ketosis. First off, keto diet's not even that smart, because as soon as you start eating differently, you gain all the weight back pretty much. And ketosis is from eating a high-fat diet, not from not eating. You have to eat high fats to enter ketosis. You don't just get it from not eating food. That's wild.
So, too much information. It's day 4. I haven't pooped yet. Here's my day 4 weigh-in.
Dude, I'm down like 7 pounds.
On morning 5,
Yeah, it's water weight, you fucking
I woke up in Little Italy. Bad idea. On the final day, I got my last DEXA scan. And here's what I looked like at the start of the challenge, and here's what I look like now. Yeah, an absolute god.
Also, he's puffing out, and he does not look like a god here. Yeah, that's right. I look like an absolute god. You can't even see the muscle fibers on his fucking delts. The horror film so real the FBI investigated it. Is that Eminem dressed up as... Why is he dressed up like Axl Rose? Alright. I have an Am I the Asshole ready for us. Am I the asshole? I totally, yeah. Am I the asshole for telling my parents they were deserved to, huh? Oh my fuck. I'm not reading that. First off, the grammar was already bad. In the primary sentence, the header. So I got someone fired over $18. That's not even asking if the asshole. You're just admitting you are. But we'll read it. I went to a nursery today and bought a stone sink basin. At the counter, I asked if they have a cart or could help me get in the car since the sink probably weighs about 80 to 90 pounds and parking was kind of far. The cashier, golly, my nose started itching. Excuse me. The cashier rolls out a pallet dolly for me, but doesn't offer to help. Understandable since there were people in line behind me. It's the cashier, bro. They're not there to help you. Where did they go? Sorry. Oh, stone sink basin. So, okay, so what is this? I went to a nursery? What? You would think it's like Lowe's or some shit. I don't know. The cashier rolls out a pallet yet. I get the sink in the car and bring back the dolly, and the guy is surprised. I realize through a quick exchange with him and confirm on the receipt that he's charged me $18 to rent the dolly for 12 hours. Oh, okay. I say, no. I needed it for here on the store property to get in the car. But he says it's done and then turns to the next commercial. Oh, customer. I wait for the customer to finish, and then it's just me and the cashier, and I tell him I'd like to return the sink I just bought. His body language basically says it all. I'm sure mine showed I was pissed too, since I really was getting pissed, and I had just got off work and had sweat dripping down my ass. He says he'll have to go ask about it and heads into the office. I hear some guys yelling but can't make out anything specific. The cashier storms out not wearing the company apron anymore and kicks some yard sculpture bunny thing on the way and slams the walk gate. The manager, I assume, came out then. He asked me what happened, then popped the register and gave me a cash refund for the 18 and I left. But I'm shook. I never thought each step of this would escalate like it did. This story sucks cock. This story fucking sucks. He gave us no fucking details. The whole exchange, you literally just said you want to return the sink, and then he fucking walked in the office and got fired. That's stupid. This story sucks ass. No, you're not the asshole, but you are the asshole for making me read this story. That story fucking sucked. I'm going to start clicking it before to see how long it is. Because if it's too long or the grammar's so bad, I already have fucking dyslexia. As you can tell, I thought customer said commercial. Am I the asshole for kicking my husband out over the comment he made about my kids at dinner? Kicking your husband out of the house that he pays for? Ah, hell nah. Say what? What you talking about, Willis? I, 36-year-old female, have 2 kids. You don't have to say their names, you idiot. From a previous marriage, that's all they had to say. 16 and 14. They have done ice dancing together ever since they were little. They have done ice dancing together. Do you mean they go ice skating? Yes, before anyone asks, it's normal in the sport. They're a strong match. Yeah, that's what. Okay, so they do the fancy ice skating shit. What's that? Like the Olympic style shit. Figure skating. Golly, I was drawing a blank. I thought of it though. I got it. Barely. They're a strong match for each other, similar in size. That sucks for the guy. Does that mean he's small? And work very well as a team. Their routines are impressive and dynamic, but age appropriate, nothing suggestive. I don't think most figure skating is suggestive. Figure skating is lame as fuck to me, but you know, if you love it, you probably think some shit that I do is lame as fuck, so I'm not going to dog you for doing it. It's boring to me. I know how to skate because I learned how to skate and then started playing hockey. I don't still play hockey. I wish I did. It's so expensive. It's really expensive. Hockey's fun, though. All these dudes who post, like, playing... One of my friends, I guess, posted a TikTok about how he plays morning rec hockey leagues. I was like, it must be nice. I don't know. That's kind of some privileged shit. If you my husband, Mark, 38. So they're only 2 age difference. I don't know why that matters. And I have been together for almost 7 years. He's been in their lives since they were young. Oh, that's right. They're not his kids. And they've always called him their stepdad. They always called him Daddy. All right. I really hope they don't call him that. He used to be supportive, showing up to competitions, helping with rides, the usual. But over the last couple of years, his attitude started to shift for some reason. He started making weird comments about how close they are when they perform. Oh, he's probably like thinking that it's like the Lannisters. Stuff like how they're always wrapped around each other, or it's a little strange how intimate the choreography can look. Sometimes within earshot of the kids. Oh, sometimes he says this stuff around the kids, and they can hear it. I shut it down every time. We've had full-blown arguments about it, and after the last time, he swore he'd stop bringing it up. I will say, like, it is weird that a brother and sister are a figure skating duo. That's pretty weird. But I've never at least, I did say I thought figure skating was lame. It's boring to me. But I've never thought that figure skating was sexual. It's never been, like, any Olympic event has, like, never, like, turned me, like, on. I've never thought of it as an arousal form or whatever. Good girl. All right. Fast forward a few nights ago, we had a couple of friends over for dinner. The kids were home and eating my ass. No, I'm kidding. The kids were home and eating with us. One of our friends asked us how skating was going, and the kids were talking about even though it's off season. Okay, well, that's not right. They're still training hard and keeping up with their practice. Cool, dude. And then again, Mark went there by saying, yeah, they train hard, but it's still weird how into it they are. That is kind of, okay, like they're siblings and they're all over each other. It's a bit much. Okay, that comment is pretty, that's kind of, especially in front of the kids. That is a fucking aggressive comment to make. And the kids are there. Mia looked like she wanted to disappear. Liam just went quiet and stared him down, clearly pissed. The whole table just went awkwardly silent aside from an uncomfortable laugh from our friends. Until someone changed the subject, I just felt done. But I didn't make the scene right then and there. I mean, I would have. As soon as everyone left and we were alone, so she has more patience than me, I confronted him, told him I couldn't believe he would say something like that, especially in front of our friends and especially in front of the kids, to be honest. After he promised he'd stop doing it, he tried to act like it was just one little comment, his opinion, and said I was being sensitive again. I told him no, this isn't just a small thing, and I don't want him around me or the kids if he's going to act like this. And not even apologize for it. I told him to pack his bags and go. He's staying at his mom's house, and she called me, going off about me being dramatic. Oh, dude, same thing as yesterday. It's always the mom, like the mother-in-law always fucking starts attacking the wife immediately. Without context. They just start attacking the wife. Dudes that get coddled by their mother are so fucking annoying. I'm the least favorite kid of my mom, so. Oh, it's so true. He's staying at his mom's house, and she called me, going off of, oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I hung up on her. And that maybe deep down I know it's weird. Meanwhile, my ex-husband heard about it from the kids and contacted me. He told me did the right thing, and he is 100% got my back. That's pretty cool. So they're good at co-parenting. That's always good. So my best friend, he's extremely good at co-parenting. I think it's really important for the kids in any situation, if you're divorced, to get along, like be very cordial with each other. If not, like be able to become friends again, and you both obviously have separate partners, but you can hang out together with the kids. I think that's huge for kids. So, A+ for the ex-husband. I don't know why I said A+. I should say like gold star for the ex-husband. I don't know. Mark has been texting and calling me saying I blew things out of proportion and that I'm hurting the family over a throwaway comment. Now that I have time to cool down, I'm wondering if I took things too far. Am I the asshole? No, because he's literally being a fucking cocksucker to your kids. And if he's supposed to be their father figure, he's not being a good one. So the gold comments are the big ones, so let's read these. I used to figure skate when I was younger. Sibling partners in pairs and eye stance is very common. Okay, see, I didn't know that. I was like, it does sound weird to me, but I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, especially if you're their fucking dad. You wouldn't be like, oh yeah, you two kids are fucking step-broing each other. Besides already having a foundation of trust with your partner, since they know each other, that would take years to build with a stranger. They are normally close in size, athleticism, and ability, not to mention the fact that it resolves scheduling conflicts. Figure skate, yeah, I mean, it just makes everything super fucking easy if they live in the same home and whatnot. Figure skating with another person as a team requires physical closeness. Yeah, I mean, obviously all those weird moves they do where they're like, you have to like grab each other and like hold each other. Obviously you have to do that shit. Or else it's unsafe. You can't like do a workaround to where you're not closer to the person you're skating with just because you think your dad thinks it looks weird, and then like you get injured. I guess, I don't know. They cannot do the holds or throws properly /safety if they are not close. It isn't sexual, it's for safety, as well as good technique, which is part of their technical score. That's what I'm saying. Figure skating's never even come off as sexual. It's a sport. That'd be like thinking like the high dive competition is sexy. It's weird. That's dumb. Yeah, he fucking sucks. It doesn't sound like he's going to change either if he's 38. I mean, I think I did a ton of self-growth from 30 to 32, so... Well, 28 to 32, really. Yeah, 28 to 32. More so, like, within the last 2 years, so, yeah. I learned a lot of lessons. I had to learn them on my own. Kinda. It's one of those where it's like, yeah, you understand it, but once it clicks in your head and you finally are like... It's like you wake up. It's weird. It's hard to explain. You can beat a dead horse and tell people all the advice you want and encourage them all you want, but until it clicks inside their head, it just won't happen. It just doesn't work. And for me, it's like I finally woke up last year. It's weird. I did stop drinking a lot. So I think that's a huge part of it for me, for my journey, not yours. This is an alcohol, if you were wondering. If anybody was ever wondering. Not alcohol, and yeah. But I'm not sober, because that's for pussies. No, I'm kidding. I can actually still drink and control myself now. But I don't do it regularly. I used to do it. At first, it was like every weekend, and then it was like 3 days a week, then it was like 4 days a week, then it was fucking every day, and then it was, every day. And now I don't know, every couple months, maybe, once a weekend, like one day every couple months, maybe. Excuse me, if I go out with friends or like a birthday or something. Also, I've learned, like, a lot of times, like, in my free time, I'll play video games with my friends, or like and when I drink and do that, I suck, and I also get sleepy and shit, and I just feel better if I don't. Yeah, so that's that. That's enough about me. Tell me about yourself. And my date's just like, more banana. Because I'm on a date with the first talking monkey. Dude, these get posted a lot. 1 minute ago. Let's see how long this one is. Advice needed. Ooh wee. Hey, am I the asshole for being upset that my GF barely wants to sleep with me? Barely wants. What's barely? Hey, I'm 20. My girlfriend's 19. First off, you guys are disgusting, and you shouldn't be having sex outside the confines of marriage. Sinners. Shame. Shame. No, I'm kidding. This is a lot younger than me, though. We've been together for about a year now, and we've only had sex with each other 3 times so far. Okay, that is not a lot. But I feel like when you're that young, you probably haven't had a lot of sexual partners, so having sex a ton is like not it's probably not in your brain yet. I don't know. Unless you were fucking it like really young. Some people have sex at like 13, even younger. I don't know. Oh, I didn't lose my virginity till I was 17. So at this point in time, I'd probably had sex with like when I was 20, like a few girls. So like 5. And we have been to 3 times. So that is a lot. So like I know people complain about like once a week or once a month, like 3 times in 1 year is nothing. But they are, like I said, they're young. The girl she could also not. He could also. Okay, there's a few things. She could not necessarily like it or know what real sex is. She's 19 and she's a girl. Chances are she has never had an orgasm, and he's probably bad in the sack. At 20-year-old man, he's probably really bad at sex. You, as a man, you have to go into sex realizing that you should want to get your girl off. It should be an accomplishment. You should go in it for together, trying to get each other off, you know, because it's a two-way act. It's a two-way street. I didn't learn that until it just didn't really get into my head till around 27. But not to say, like, I matured lately, and if you can tell, I'm older than 30 and I don't look it. I only mentally mature late, but physically as well. I was a cigarette baby. My mother was smoking cigarettes as I was born. I'm kidding. I never met my mom. And that's true. Okay. Anyways, back to the story. I feel sexually frustrated and unsatisfied. We do kiss and other things. What are other things? Does she give you head? It's a real question. But never sleep together. There are moments when we might be intimate, but then she stops and turns over for bed and goes and does her own thing. I feel like I'm being teased and she's playing hard to get. Okay, here's another thing. It doesn't sound like he's communicating this to her. He needs to communicate this to her. Well, I'll read the whole thing and then say it. All right. Excuse me. Playing hard to get, you don't do that with your significant other. With me, which I don't get because I'm her boyfriend and that's unnecessary to do with me. Okay, so that mindset right there is kind of bad. She's playing hard to get with me and I don't get it because I'm her boyfriend and that's unnecessary to do with me. You can still sexually assault your significant other, so don't have that mindset. That's a bad mindset. Her friends and their partners frequently talk about their sex lives, and I can't help but get annoyed that we barely have one ourselves, and that my GF doesn't find any issue with that. I don't think she was cheating, and that's why she didn't want to sleep with me, but I've checked her phone and following, and she's never cheated on me before. I also don't think she's capable of that. When I brought this convo up to her about wanting to have more sex, my lady, life in our relationship, she called me an asshole and accused me of only wanting to have sex with her and told me it sounded rapey. I do keep what to do because I love my girlfriend and want to show her that in other ways besides gifts, kissing, and holding hands. Okay, well, this post is not because you want to show your girlfriend you love her. You want to have sex. Quit trying to dodge that. Don't dodge that bullet. But yeah, they're only 19, 20. They can break up. What the fuck is on my hand? It's dog shit. That is true. She started gaslighting. She did start gaslighting him as soon as he brought it up. He doesn't have a great mindset either, though. But she did start gaslighting. You're in the wrong. I don't think you're in the wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Break up with her. She'll learn. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. But you need to go into it. You need to have better communication. And you need to go in. But if she is trying to gaslight you immediately, break up with her. You're only 20 and 19. Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't know. Ooh. All right. This sounds crazy. There's so many of these. It's fucking crazy. That's why I think some of these have to be made up. What? I saw the headline and I was like, alright, let's do this one. Am I the asshole for dumping my boyfriend because he refused to hand me a period pad and tissues when I had diarrhea at the gym? That's why, okay, I saw the refuse to the period pad, and I was like, that's pretty shitty of him. And then I was like, when I had diarrhea at the gym, it's like, what the fuck? Why do you need a period pad for that? So, let's find out. TMI warning. You should have not, I wouldn't say TMI warning. I would say like graphic content warning. I don't know. 20, female. What? These people are young. Was at the gym. Even though I was on my period, I pushed through enough to get sweaty and stinky. Stinky. My then boyfriend, he's 23, now ex, sometimes comes extra early to pick me up because he likes to watch me work out. Oh, hell nah. Bitch, you should have left him forever ago. That is weird. He comes to the gym to pick her up because he likes to watch her work out. What the he should be working out with her. Fellas, work out with your ladies. That's odd. He's sitting in the chair like... And my bag was on the chair, I assume my bag was on the chair next to him. My tummy was feeling funny for an hour, but I thought it was just because of my period. I got the sudden urge, so I went to the woman's bed. She is real fucking terrible at typing. If this story's real, this person sucks at spell correct. I got in a stall without looking, and I found myself in a nightmare. I pooped in a public stall, and there was no tissue. The factor of my period added to my nightmare. I thought I was lucky that I had my phone. I didn't want to text my boyfriend this because I want to keep up a sexy image for him. Okay. But this seemed like the least embarrassing way. The text exchanges felt like a weird negotiation in hindsight. I told him the situation, and I asked if he saw... She didn't want to text him, so what did she do? She could have called him. That sentence was weird. This feels AI. Because... What the fuck? Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't want to text my boyfriend this because I want to keep up a sexy image. Is she... okay. But this seemed like the least embarrassing way. Okay. So she did text him, I guess. I told him the situation, asked if he saw pads and tissues in my bag. He told me pads but no tissues, but there are napkins. I asked him to come into the bathroom to hand me my bag, and he said he wouldn't go in the women's like a perv. I asked him to go to the bathroom door and hand my bag to the next woman who comes in. He said he wouldn't stand outside of the women's bathroom and try to talk to some woman going in like a perv. Okay, first off, the first thing that I thought of, because going into the women's bathroom is a red flag, get someone who works there or just one random chick. Be like, hey, excuse me, my girlfriend's on her period and she needs her bag. Would you please take it into the bathroom for her? She's in the stall. So, yes, it might embarrass your girlfriend because it's some random girl, but that's the smartest way to go about this situation, I think. At least you're still helping. Or, if you're in the military, just do this. Grab the bag, go to the bathroom, scream, "Mail on deck!" and then enter. That's true. Because guys and girls have to clean both bathrooms. All right. So, it sounds like... Yeah, okay. He gave me a similar answer when I asked him to hand my bag to a woman in the main gym area. Okay, well, you could have done that. That's what I would have done. I waited until 3 women walked in. I didn't want to ask, but I had to get out of there sometime. A stranger gave me pads and a tissue. When I got home, I broke up with him via video chat. My last girlfriend broke up with me over text, which was super mature of her. I didn't even want to be in the same room with him ever again. He was begging to the point of tears, I assume, not years. Tears for fears. But I ignored it. My best friend said I was too harsh. She said there was no non-embarrassing way for me to get out of the situation, and that some guys get the ick by periods. Am I the asshole? Okay, first off, the ick, this is stupid. Oh, yeah, I was in love with my husband for 15 years, and then he fell off the couch and he gave me the ick, so now I don't love him anymore. Some dumb shit like that. That's just you being a shit fucking person. Am I the asshole? You guys are young. How long had they been together? It doesn't say how long they've been together. That's what I would have done. I would have asked another woman. Because girls will always be helping girls. That's literally... This is a great way to word it. Hey, my girlfriend needs her bag and she's stuck like in the bathroom, in the stall. Will you bring it to that stall? Yeah, that's not pervy, doing it that way. I think that dude needs to learn his lesson. He needs to be more willing to help out his girlfriend. Also, the first red flag was him not working out, but going to the gym to watch you work out. That's my main red flag. That's weirder than anything else. Weirdo. Huh? Dating advice. Where's dating advice? Let's see dating advice. After we kissed, she told me she can't kiss me. See how long it is. Perfect. Short. I love it. So after hanging out, I was in my car. Why am I hunched over? I don't want bad posture. I don't want bad posture. I have really bad ADHD. I don't have Tourette's or anything, but I do weird things. Just out of nowhere. I don't do it on stream a lot, but like this, for example. I'll just do that. I don't know why. Before I start this, I have a crazy idea for a sketch about a guy who kidnaps Mr. Beast and he wants to be best friends with Mr. Beast and he keeps him in like a room and he talks like this. Hi, Mr. Beast. Oh, Jimmy, did you like your Fruit Loops today? I love you, Jimmy. I love you, Mr. Beast. Please be my best friend. I don't know. Anyways, that's weird. I think Mr. Beast would be the perfect person for like a sketch comedy about like a kidnapping of somebody who's obsessed with them. Kind of like that old Stephen King movie with Kathy Bates and her favorite author where she breaks his legs and put him on the bed. But just do that shit, but with Mr. Beast. I think he's like the perfect figurehead to do that with in today's day and age. There are some other people you could do it with, like probably Elon Musk. That'd be funny. Not as funny. I think Mr. Beast would be funnier. Trump, obviously, but how, like, he's so overdone. I think Jimmy, Mr. Beast, Elon Musk. Who else is like just so well known? Taylor Swift. But then that actually is just creepy. Because, like, if a guy kidnaps Taylor Swift and is, like, obsessed with her, that's just a horror movie at that point. That's fucking creepy. But, like, I think you could spin in a funny way if it's, like, Elon Musk or Mr. Beast. Or who's another really big streamer or YouTube? Oh, maybe you could do it with Logan Paul. You could do it with Logan Paul. You could redeem. I could redeem Logan Paul in the eyes of everybody by a funny sketch where he's my prisoner. I actually wouldn't want to play that role. I wouldn't want to play the role of the person. If it was Logan Paul, I wouldn't want to be the kidnapper. I would just write the whole sketch and then just be a cop that shows up at the door and checks if everything's fine. And I get tricked into thinking everything's good, and I just show up to the door, everything's fine, and leave. That's all I would do. I would have somebody else play the kidnapper for that one. I would do it for Elon or Mr. I don't know why. The dynamic seems weird to me. It wouldn't work with me and Logan Paul. I wouldn't play that character. What about... Timothy Chalamet would be kind of funny, because he's a really popular actor that a lot of people know, and he's low-key like a really fun dude. I think he would be funny for that. He would be really good at that role, because he is somebody that I could easily see somebody being obsessed with. I could see a girl really being obsessed with Timothy Chalamet, but that's why it'd be funny if you make it like a fucking 50-year-old dude who's just obsessed with Timothy Chalamet. Chalamet. He seems like a pretty cool guy. I don't obviously know him, but I like him as an actor. I think he seems like a... Well, I like watching interviews of people. Obviously, it's still not who they are, their worst side of them. But like you get kind of a behind the scenes look at like a little glimpse on who they are as a person. I saw an interview with Ben Affleck and Theo Von, and it was the Theo Von, his podcast, this past weekend, and I watched the whole. I don't usually watch it, but for some reason I just threw it on in the background. Him and Ben Affleck, and Ben Affleck was saying like how he doesn't like that shit. He doesn't like to see the behind, like who the actor is as a real person, because it breaks the fourth wall and it like defeat. He doesn't see them as that person, like. Let's say like Christian Bale, he doesn't see Christian Bale as Batman anymore because he knows how he is as a person. That's the fucking... Honestly, that made me be like, and you're an actor and you can't like separate the two? Like, if you're a really good fucking actor, I feel like it wouldn't matter at all. It shouldn't matter at all. Like, you'd be able to like see... a certain actor play 15 different roles, and it would never mess that up because they're such a good actor. Like Daniel Day-Lewis, Christian Bale, Christoph Waltz, just people who are fantastic actors, in my opinion. They've played multiple characters, but it's never been like, oh, well, here we go again. Yeah, but technically by Ben Affleck's logic there, an actor can do one movie and then they're done. Well, that's the only thing that I can see him as. To me, it made me think less of him as an actor. I've never thought he was that great of an actor. He's kind of been lucky to be Matt Damon's fucking best friend, and he's never been that great in anything, in my opinion. And right there showed me, I was like, yeah, you got so fucking lucky with your Hollywood career, because that take was just bad. That was a terrible take, in my opinion. Anyways, nothing on you, Ben Affleck. Don't hurt me. I don't know. He does seem like a chill dude to hang out with, though. I just thought that I don't think he's the world's best actor. Like, look at Leonardo DiCaprio. Like, he's got a range. Brad Pitt, I think, is a better actor than gets credit for. Denzel Washington, obviously, is fucking fantastic. His son's pretty good too, actually. But then there's obviously people who are like the same in every fucking movie. Ben Affleck. I'm not wrong. Kind of. The only one that he's really different in is the one where he's an autistic guy, the accountant. And he admitted that basically to play an autistic person, he just didn't act. He like blandly did and said his lines. It'd be like, instead of like, after we kissed, she told me she can't kiss me. Instead, after we kissed, she told me she can't kiss me. That's basically how he read his lines for the accountant, and he openly admitted that. He just read everything like fucking dead face. What are they? Pie Face Records, the leader of Pie Face Records. Shout out Mighty Boost. Shout out Old Greg. And shout out to Milky Joe and the Cocoa Nuts. All right, after we kissed, she told me she can't that just went off. I snowballed. I do that. Get used to it, sisters. So after hanging out, I was in my car, about to drive away. I jokingly asked her how she planned to say goodbye. She came over and kissed me on the cheek. I asked, dang, you don't like me much, and then she kissed me on the lips. The next time I saw her, she told me, I can't kiss you. What is this? My heart immediately started pounding. She told me she had oral herpes. This story's retarded. I just sat there dumbfounded because she didn't tell me and playfully nibbled on my neck just an hour earlier. Oh. I'm thinking this is over. She told me I pressured her to kiss me. But, like, why didn't you just tell me? Why didn't you disclose that first? Give me a warning or something. This isn't even advice. Did he ask a question? He didn't fucking ask a question. What do you want? What do you want? This was dumb. How old are you? Come on, that's obvious. LOL. He thought they were 13, 14, but they're 22. This was a stupid fucking story that doesn't even sound real. Boo! Hiss. Just fixing something real quick. All right. I thought this was dating advice. What the fuck does this have to do with dating? Men only wanting to date once they've achieved all their goals. I mean, that makes sense because girls don't like you until you have done that. A lot of girls, not every girl, obviously. That's just a fucking assumption of everyone. I mean, dating costs money. So, like, if you haven't achieved at least your, like, career goals, it's not easy. Especially, guys often, I mean, obviously it's changed since, but, like, for the longest time, and still the majority, pay for everything with dates. So, if you don't have a career and you can't afford dating, maybe they just can't afford it, you know? All right, men only want to date once they've achieved their goals. These aren't this isn't advice. I'm curious about this recent trend of men, Gen Z, millennial, holding the stance that they have to achieve certain goals or perfect their lives before being ready to date. Honestly, I will say, it is extremely intelligent to become emotionally mature, aware, and go into a relationship more selflessly rather than selfishly. Learn up, grow, mature before, and like learn to. This is a huge one that I just recently learned. I say recently, within the past like 5 years. Happiness comes from within. It is not external. So your happiness is not because your significant other, your best friend, your dad, your mom, your brother, your sister don't make you happy. You're not happy because they made you happy. You have to mentally make yourself happy in your own way and become happy in your own life. And then you can help improve the conditions of other people around you. You don't make them happy, but you can improve the conditions to where they become happy themselves. That's what I'm trying to say. There's certain ways to describe certain things that my mind knows what I want to get out, but then I can't just produce the words, and my mind moves so fast. Okay. I've come across this quite a few times recently. So what, is she just going around asking dudes out? Has anyone else experienced this? Or are there any men that feel this way that they can shed some light? Starting to worry I'm the problem. I've had no choice but to push myself into pulling my life together. Having a good job and a home and to educate myself. I'm often told I'm intimidating. I mean, I don't know about anyone out there, but I wouldn't mind being a fucking stay-at-home dad or stay-at-home husband. And if she wants to be the bread, I'm not insecure about a girl making more money than me. Who gives a fuck? I know that especially old cultures or like conservative shit, people like the man just has to be the head of the house or like make the most money. That's a really bad toxic mindset to still have. Because now women can make a lot of money, and especially I don't know how much she makes, but she owns her own home. That's really big for a girl. But I don't think it's bad to want to be in a financially stable position to start dating, because you could just become a leech to someone. I think it's it does take a sense of maturity to know that you're not financially ready to date. Instead of just taking a chick to fucking Taco Bell and getting her like 2 fucking soft shell tacos and be like, you better be thankful for this, you slut. I'm pretty sure that's a bad mindset to have. Everyone's saying, okay, so this person says if you're not perfectly self-sufficient, they'll see you as a burden. That's what I'm saying, the leech thing. And people also, you're not as desirable as a partner if you don't have a good job. Let's be honest. Like, if it's so fucking true. You get based off of what you do for a living. Society, if you're not like a positive to society, you're not a desirable partner. And I think a lot of men really think that they are their career. They think that they're not anybody if they're not like what their career is, you know? Sorry. I'm trying to adjust this chair. It's not working. Men are often judged upon who they are as their career. So let's say, like, if you're in the military, that's who you are. That's it. That's who you are. You're not a poet or a fucking artist or an author or maybe a nice person or like a funny person. You're military. Oftentimes men are judged based off of what their job is. So that is a huge. So wanting to have a good job to date, it is kind of like it's like building up your dating resume, really, if you think about it. You're like, all right, I have a car, I have my own place, I have a pretty decent paying job. You know, you're building up your resume, and then you're like, you give it to the girl. All right, here's my job. Here's my dating application. It's really more so. I mean, it kind of is a thing. And obviously, not all people, not just girls, they judge people off their jobs. Obviously, not everyone does that, but it is it's society's a big societal norm to judge people based off what they do for a living. That will be a very hard thing to ever get away from. It's just instilled in society. That will be such a hard thing. And everyone's like, oh my God, you only do things because society does it. I hate that type of shit too. But judging somebody based off of what they do for a living and not who they are as like an actual person. Look at yourself. All right. We're done with Reddit for now. I actually did my homework, so I have been prepared for this whole stream. Oh.
Nature of this program, viewer discretion is advised.
This car in front of me has been driving erratically and driving in the bike lane. I'm gonna stop it and see what's going on. 2345, 300 East Indianapolis.
I love cop stuff.
Stay in the car.
I just think a lot of people
Stay in the car. Get me out. Stay in the car. Put your hands behind your back.
It's pretty obvious to just be very cordial with a cop. Okay, why is he being arrested immediately? I'm gonna criticize both sides. I'm not in any way, shape, or form on these cops' side. You can handle talking to a cop if you're just extremely polite. You know what, really, and this is mainly white people that do this shit, the one that probably pisses cops off, they're like, I don't have to show you my ID, that's not the law, I'm not rolling down my window, blah, 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 what do you, and then they hound them, they're like, what did you pull me over for, and then they keep repeating. People that argue like that against, like, law enforcement or any recorded video where they keep repeating the same thing over and over, like they're winning an argument, but they're just saying the same sentence over and over, you're a fucking sea monkey. You have the fucking brain of an amoeba. They don't have brains.
Quit tensing up. No.
You're right.
Quit tensing up.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Alright, he's being pretty calm right now. He didn't even ask me what. Also, this guy hasn't read his rights.
What is your problem? Do you normally do this on traffic stops?
No.
Just get out of the vehicle?
No. I'm good.
Oh. I thought didn't realize he was being pulled over and he just got out to go home. This was a traffic stop, so if you can't just get out of the okay. So I assume if you just get out of the car and you're about to get a speeding ticket, they'll just arrest you or put you in trouble.
I'm good. I got one in custody and one in the car still. You have your ID on?
When you are detained, it's just for them to hold you there to take care of the specific situation so that they're not in danger. But if you're arrested, obviously that's when they read you the rights and take you back to the jail to get touched by an angel.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I'm good.
Hey, get him out.
Okay, now they're getting the passenger out. Yeah, why don't you get
detain
that
him for a
fucking
minute.
asshole out, too?
Sit down.
Got no warrant.
That's fine.
Nothing's legal.
Being detained till we figure something out, all right?
I was a passenger. I did nothing wrong.
Track marks?
How you doing, Sarge?
So, why'd you get out of the car?
Were those track marks? And whenever I'm saying track marks, if you don't know, I'm referring to heroin scars.
Wanted to be like, I'm okay.
You're okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Have you ever been pulled over by the police before?
Yes.
Do you have your driver's license?
Yeah.
No, yeah. Wouldn't that be great if you could wouldn't that be great if you get pulled over by a cop and you could just get out of the car and be like, sorry, officer, everything's just fine. Go about your day.
What's your name?
John.
Sorry, officer, I didn't know I couldn't.
You know Burma?
No, I don't. You got pills falling out all over the place.
That cop just put that in his pocket. No, I'm kidding. He didn't. I'm one of those guys.
What are these pills?
I don't even know.
You don't know?
Shit looks like Zoloft.
They're in your pocket.
Anti-fucking anxiety meds.
They're my prescription.
Okay.
You know?
Why are they?
He's just your ride or what?
Yeah, it's just a friend I met
How long ago did you meet him?
today.
Today?
At the Walmart on 21st and Hamilton. And he brought me and we went and got me a pint of alcohol because I was going through alcohol withdrawal real bad. So I drank that and
I'm going through withdrawal. He does look like an abuser of substances.
Like I drank half a gallon of liquor a day. And I didn't have nothing all day until then.
How much you had to drink?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Terrible answer. All right,
Okay, John, have a seat for a minute. Okay. Do you have a valid
How
license?
much have you had to drink?
I don't know.
You don't know? You have warrants?
I forgot.
You don't know?
I had so much. I forgot.
Yeah, you don't know much, John.
I don't.
Who's your buddy?
I don't know.
You don't even know the guy in
your
the car with
friend?
you?
I don't.
What do you know?
I
That
do know
Jesus is our Lord and Savior.
that I'm trying to get better, you know, for to better my life.
Holy fuck, guy. You're fucked.
Just trying to better your life, huh? You think you're making the right decisions tonight?
No,
I don't think you are either.
I don't think so either.
Yeah. This would have been a lot easier if you just would have stayed in the car. We're gonna do some checking to make sure you have a good license and see if you have any warrants. All right, bud?
Yeah.
So just hang tight for a second. Do you know this guy?
I met him today.
Just today? Do you normally ride in the car with
Oh my god, I bet they were doing a fucking drug deal. They're the biggest. They're the two biggest idiots.
strangers?
He was probably
You do?
buying drug
What's
off
his
her.
deal? He just got right out of the car right when I
Well, he was
turned on my
gonna run,
lights.
but I told him not to.
He was gonna run?
Yeah, I told him not to.
Oh, so can you kind of tell me
Oh,
what
he
was
just
going on
fucking
in the
ran it.
car when I got behind
Well,
you
I mean,
guys?
if you don't really
we
know this
stopped-
guy and you're like, yeah, fuck this guy. No, I'm kidding.
Because he asked
I
me,
would
what
be in
did
the
you want to do?
Uh-huh.
And I said, I want to go party more and then go home.
Oh, yep. Let's go party. Don't tell the cops you want to fucking go party. Because party usually means party. You know what I'm talking about? Partying. Let's go party, bros.
I wanted to drink some more.
So you're just looking to go party tonight, and this guy gets you kind of wrapped up in this mess, huh?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
I'm in
guy's
handcuffs
really
right now.
sweaty. He's aggressively sweaty.
Well, you did the right thing by
be the
staying in the
passenger
car,
and all
because
Of course.
anytime you have an officer stop you on a traffic
I
stop,
don't want to get tackled. I told him to stop, don't run.
yeah. But what did John tell you?
When he pulled over right here, when he got out of the car, he was going to run.
Was there a reason why he wanted to run?
Yeah, suspended license.
Suspended license.
Oh my god. This guy
That's the only thing a suspended license is a ticket. It'd be silly to run over a ticket.
He'll probably get OR tonight.
You wouldn't even go to jail for a ticket, for suspended license. But, well, I'm glad that you made the right decision tonight and stayed in the car, because
I'll tell you right now. So this is a new setup. This is a much nicer setup than I've ever had for streaming. I know I keep looking over here. This is my chat and whatnot. I'm catching myself doing it already. Looking over there a lot instead of trying to talk directly to camera. I'll get used to it. I'll fix it.
with your cooperation, you're not going to jail tonight, okay? So we're going to kick you loose.
He literally just said everything. He just helped them.
Okay, John, you're standing right there. Put your right foot.
Right foot.
Put your left foot behind it.
Okay,
There you go.
I got you.
I want you to take.
I will say, this guy, at least he's not being an asshole, but he's fucked.
9 steps, heel to toe.
Okay.
And count them out loud. And put your. Okay, you're almost there.
Yeah.
Your left foot isn't all the way in front of your right foot.
You're done, sir.
There you go.
Yeah.
And once you start, don't stop. And then
me. I
once you finish,
apologize.
you're finished. Okay. So you may begin.
All right.
I'm not like putting on a performance. I'm not making these burps impressive or anything. I gotta release the gas.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right.
Okay. Put your hands behind your back. You go back in custody.
He's being cooperative.
John, I think you've just had too much to drink tonight. Okay. Okay, so just tonight,
That face.
you're gonna get
He's like, yep.
charged with driving under the influence. You're gonna be charged with open container. You have a suspended license, and then having the pills in your pocket. Okay.
Yeah. He accepted it. He wasn't. You know, I've noticed a lot of the people that really get upset.
Due to the
are,
graphic
like,
nature of this
younger
program,
women.
viewer discretion is
Are the ones
advised.
who like get.
I've been on it my whole career. I love working graveyard shift because I like being proactive at night. I absolutely love the camaraderie between the deputies on graveyard shift. We work together as a team to accomplish.
You just gotta teach people how to drink when they're. I will say, obviously, I made a ton of mistakes. I made an ass of myself so many fucking times. I have so many regretful stories of me drinking when I was young. Learning how to consume alcohol and how it affects your behavior and how to pace yourself, and obviously the big one, don't drive. don't fucking drive. If you've had any drinks and you're young, don't drive. And especially if you're a girl, girls, because of the way our bodies are set up, it requires less alcohol for them to get more inebriated. Lucky, actually, that saves you money. But I mean, I wish it required less alcohol for me to get buzzed or drunk, but it doesn't. I had a problem. But the big rule is don't drive. Especially like if you're gonna have more than 3 drinks, that's a good rule. 3 drinks, I'd say. More than 3 drinks, fuck off. And that's me being pretty courteous, to be honest. Pretty not courteous, pretty lenient.
Our main goal, which is making sure everybody goes.
I don't want to watch a whole episode. Sorry. It's harder to commentate on a whole episode. I'm excited for this. I don't know, you guys out there, if you like, but Story Wars, the newer podcast, it's fucking great. I love it. It's fun to watch. It's just because it's a lot of comedians and you get to see how they actually interact with each other. Oh shit, Crack Amiko's on it. He's a rapper. He actually makes really good raps where he disses a lot of comedians, like the one where he talks shit about Bert Kreischer. Speak of the devil, we're literally just talking about Nick. So that's Nick, the Salmon Hyde $1 Million Extreme. And then Kevin Ryan of Are You Garbage. That should be a good episode, actually. I've actually never physically seen Crack Amiko's face, so now that's the first time I see what he looks like. So seeing him interact with them, I've heard him rap. I've never fucking seen him talk, so I'm excited for that. 5K views, dang, that's low. What is this?
If I could only train twice per week, here's what those...
I clicked this because I liked his mustache. He needs to do something about this. That's fucking gross.
2 training sessions would look like. On day 1, we've got barbell back squat.
I hate the way this guy's talking.
Targeting the legs and the core.
He did that. I was done.
I have to share a video though that I saw.
Athlete X, I used to watch this guy. When I was younger, I did learn a lot from YouTube for working out. And I used to watch Athlete X, mainly him for like stretches and warm-ups. This guy's like the king of that because he's like he gives off like physical therapy vibe. If you want to get yoked, he's definitely not your guy. But if learning how to stretch, learning how to work certain like specific muscle groups, he's good for that. Jeff Nippard's good. Coach Greg, he's obviously a goof, but he actually does have really good advice. I think I got the best dieting advice from him ever. And a lot of these guys disagree with each other too. So literally working out is about finding what works for you and then just sticking to that. And that could take years. It might not take long, but everyone's an individual. So, anyways, that video was clickbait. Timothy McVeigh? Holy shit. You guys know who Timothy McVeigh is? The Oklahoma City Bomber.
David Goggins officially
versus Sean Strickland. I don't know who I'd want to lose the fight more.
Calls out Sean Strickland in a recent Instagram video after
Sean Strickland may pretend like he's not some sort of racist or something, but he's a former neo-Nazi. Let that sink in. You don't just stop fucking absolutely just learn one day, oh, I really love black people now. He's literally a former neo-Nazi. He's such a tool. I don't like him. Everyone's like, oh, he's so cool. He speaks his mind and talks shit, and he's a fucking good fighter. Not really that good of a fighter. Got pretty lucky against Iggy, or whatever his name is. Izzy, the style bender dude, who I also think is kind of overrated. He just doesn't talk like this because he's on social media and shit. But behind closed doors, I guarantee he's still saying the N-word and shit. You don't just go from being the absolute most racist you possibly can be, a literal Proud Boy, to fucking just being a good person. And I do think people can change, obviously, and grow. But going from literally just being extremely racist and hating, I don't know. Maybe he can. Has he showed it to be? No.
After Strickland.
The reason I also don't necessarily like David Goggins is because he's a deployment dodger and he got injured every time he was supposed to deploy. So to me, that says a lot about a person. In the military, a lot of people would so certain people, depending on like the type, so like if you're special forces and you're doing combat, you usually don't have these types of people, but in the regular military you have these people that like fake injuries so they get out of work. And then women can get pregnant just it just happens to be when they're going to go on deployment, they're pregnant again. That does happen. There are women that actually do that. There was this girl who was in for 4 years, 3 deployments, it was like 5 years, but 2 or 3 deployments. Every time there was a deployment, she had a kid, and then she got out.
And offered to spar him.
I know that if you're a deployment dodger, like I know the community doesn't have respect for this guy, and then you like make yourself an alpha male because you were a SEAL and you know how to work out, but like and then you market yourself as like this, who's gonna carry the boat like type shit. I think it's funny that that's his big phrase, and then you are like someone who purposely avoids. So who's gonna carry the boat to me implies you're a team player, because when you carry the boat, you're doing it with a bunch of guys, and if you have one guy who's slacking, it's harder on everybody, and usually you fail. So to me, if you're purposely skipping out on deployments, you are not part of the team, and you are causing your team to fail. So I think he's just a hypocrite, in my opinion. But he's not as bad as a Proud Boy neo-Nazi. So I'd rather see David Goggins kick Sean Strickland's ass. Would that happen? No. A professional fighter versus a Navy SEAL. Interesting thought. I'll tell you right now, the martial arts that you learn in the military is not good. It's not going to be on par with a UFC fighter. It's just realistic. In the military, you're taught more to use weapons and shit, So the martial arts isn't that great. I knew martial arts. I do outside resource martial arts. I've done martial arts my whole life. Wrestling and martial arts. When I was in the military, we started doing the martial arts, and I just was better than the instructors. It was a fucking joke. So, I mean, if David Goggins trained for like 6 months, he still wouldn't beat Sean Strickland. A professional fighter, it's just it's leaps and bounds above. And another thing, David Goggins is probably, same with me, instilled in going for somewhat cheap shots. So, like, trying to disarm the opponent as fast as possible, usually going for, like, eyeballs are a big one, fingers, penis, obviously. So getting that out of your system, too. So, like, rewiring your brain to go from killing somebody to fighting somebody. Because I forgot how long he was in. How long was David Goggins in the military? I also, personally, in my opinion, I think, like, branding yourself as, like, some, like, veteran, 10 years. Oh, wow, I was in the military longer than him. This doesn't make sense. He was in the Air Force from 94 to 99, then served as a Navy SEAL from 2001 to 15. That's more than 10 years. Was he a reservist? Was he a fucking SEAL reservist? How did he graduate? This is kind of sketchy. He graduated Ranger School. Why would you go to Ranger School if you already have a Trident? That shit doesn't make sense. The toughest man on the planet. He's not the toughest Navy SEAL of all time. Get the fuck out of here. Pararescuemen is that's not what they're called anymore. Pararescue. A lot of Navy SEALs that worked with him said he was a deployment dodger. But I also think it's really goofy, like, just using that as your branding. I don't know. And then being a motivational speaker. To me, the whole motivational speaker shit is just kind of silly. And then I get these ads on TikTok that are like, I've seen these ads. It's like gym motivation or like motivational speeches and shit. It's an app for that, and it's like, I guess if that's what you need, whatever, but I don't need that shit. And it's like, I don't know, I have a high drive to work out. So I don't understand the need for it. And I've experienced real loss, I guess, and like, so that's my motivation. I actually have motivation. I don't need it from an external source. I have internal motivation from wanting to better myself, wanting to provide for my future, people that I lost while I served in the military, whether it be combat or mainly suicide, unfortunately. I know a lot of people who have killed themselves, and a lot of that has motivated me and made me into the person I am today. So I have the motivation. So I guess if you haven't experienced a lot on life and you need a reason to wake up and go to the gym, if you need the speech from Rocky IV in your headset, I guess I'm not going to shit on you for let me tell you something. Nothing hits harder than life. And it ain't about what he said or she said or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. Something like that. I don't fucking, something like that. So the point that I was getting at for this is how long he was in. Anyways, I'm not gonna talk shit, even though I want to. Cause him labeling himself as the toughest man alive, but then you never deployed is like. Here, let me fact check that. I heard he got injured there and like didn't do anything. Maybe that's maybe he didn't deploy the whole. Whatever. I guess that was all hearsay. Okay, so this is weird. If you served 20 years and you only deployed twice is weird. Yeah, anyways, I'm not going to talk shit about him. I'm not a fan. And saying he's the toughest guy alive, why? Because you can run for so long? That's fucking cute. I'm pretty sure he'd get his ass kicked by a lot of people. But, so, back to my initial point of how long he was served and what branches. I don't know why he was in the Air Force. But, so he wasn't a SEAL the whole time. But he wanted to be pararescue. for those of you who don't know, they rappel out of helicopters. They're combat medics who rappel out of helicopters in really dangerous situations to save usually Green Berets. They're extreme scenario medics. And that's an honorable thing to want to be. I think it's one of the coolest things you can do in the military. It's extremely fucking dangerous. The most dangerous probably being EOD. Or SEAL, obviously. But, I mean, for combat scenarios, but for, dude, just having to work with a fucking possible explosive, like something that could explode in your face. Fuck that. I have a lot of good friends who were EOD and people that probably hate me who were EOD. I got into a bar fight with an EOD squad. It was bad. I don't even remember it. I was blacked out drunk. It was so stupid. That's one of the things that I was talking about before that I really regret. Whenever I was young and stupid and drunk. That is one of them. That's the only actual bar fight that I caused or like was like the asshole bar fights. I've been the asshole as a drunk several times, but fight-wise, that's it. That I fucking remember, am I right? So, okay, sheesh. So back to my point. Sorry, off track. My point was, how he could have been. So when you're a SEAL, you are a trained killer. I will say that. So no matter how bad the martial arts is, you're still a trained killer. So getting that out of your mentality, like your rewiring your brain to not want to fucking kill rather than, non-lethal blows for UFC. Obviously a ruled fight. That's why not only would he have to learn to not go for like cheap shots, but he'd also have to get his striking and whatnot to a level of a guy who does that every day, probably for the last 15, 20 years. And at a fucking elite level. You don't just, you can punch a bag every day and you're not going to be an elite fighter. So doing it at that level every day, training, those guys train immensely. UFC fighters, cardio, conditioning, they are in such good shape compared to other sports. I mean, depending on your position in football, you're probably, a receiver's probably in really good fucking shape. Running back. Corners and safeties. Linebackers. I would say NBA, definitely not. Now I'm going down a list of, what sport is in the best shape. Hockey players, surprisingly, are really conditioned. They're a lot skinnier. A lot of them are probably a lot skinnier than you realize, too. But their conditioning is insane because of the amount of time that they are on. They do fast breaks, so you're probably on the ice for about 1.5 minutes to 2 to 3 minutes, depending on how crucial you are to the team. I'm literally just going off on tangents. Anyways, depending on how crucial you are to the team, you'll be on the ice longer. So, and then obviously golf, those guys aren't in fucking shape. You don't have to look at John Daly. He's one of the best golfers of all time, and he's an alcoholic who smokes the whole time he's playing. But John Daly's dope as fuck. John Daly rules.
Know him, tag him.
I will say I don't know David Goggins' personal views. I just don't also like the cockiness and the way he has marketed himself as being such a fucking tough guy. I don't like that. But he's not a proud boy.
Because this is your opportunity to show the world that you can me up. I will have camera crews out.
Okay, if he's really challenging him to a fight, I would love to see this.
You make sure you bring your camera crew out there.
Let's see.
Because you're going to want to get this on camera. Because the 49-year-old broke down, up knees, up body guy is going to put you through a camp that you think.
I will say he's not the healthiest man on the planet. That's for damn sure. All that fucking rucksacking and marching and not doing proper stretches and taking care of yourself, you're going to he's 49 and has fucked up knees. Ooh. I am huge on injury avoidance.
Think that you can me up in, okay? So this is your opportunity. And Strickland, I haven't forgotten about your video. I hope I see you there also.
So this all originally started with this clip, with Strickland calling out David Goggins, asking him to spar.
David Goggins, I heard you're in Vegas. I want to spar you for 15 minutes. You're a tough mother. I want to see if I can physically and mentally break you with sparring. You should come do it. It'll be good for you.
David Goggins officially calls.
All right. It'd be good for you. A little cocky there, Sean Strickland. To somebody who served in the military for that long, like, and you never did anything except for be a racist fucking degen of society, and now you're in the UFC, so, like, you lucked out. The way he asked, if he legit just was like, yeah, why don't you come spar with me? I think that'd be cool. I'd love to meet you. Then it'd be a different story. The way he did ask was fucking pathetic. But, I mean, David Goggins didn't really call out Sean Strickland. Sean Strickland called out David Goggins. Get the fucking title straight. Let's see what the comments say. The first comment is the fucking creator of the video. What a tool. Put these two in the same room and we'll have new cuss words. This is probably somebody who thinks that these two guys are really cool. That's another thing. Like, if you're a pussy, you probably think these guys are really cool. If you're like a fucking huge dork pussy. Fish, I challenge you to a swimming contest. Bird, I can fly faster than you. Is that what they're saying? That it's that incomparable? I'm pretty sure David Goggins knows how to fight. Let's be real. But at the level of Sean Strickland, no. There's no way. I mean, there's a fucking chance. There's always a chance. And fighting is a weird sport. So fighting is something where the best ever could accidentally have just one bad day and lose to the worst ever because he got cheap shotted. He just happened to overlook one punch and then just something lands. Something fucking... He just doesn't pay attention for 1 second and just gets knocked out. YouTube Shorts is weird. YouTube Shorts is fucking weird. The most powerful, Darth Vader's most powerful form. First off, this thumbnail is not Darth Vader. And it's probably some stupid fan art. It does kind of look like a comic book. I think Tom Segura is starting to fall off. As far as... He's not starting to fall off. He's losing his connection with normal people. He's lost the plot, I guess is the way to say that. He is... What's the way to say it? When someone gets so much more money, they just don't really understand you anymore, like understand like normal people like us. They don't understand like... Fuck, how do you say that? It's like... where you can't connect. You can't relate with someone because you're just... He's just not relatable anymore, I think. That's kind of what I want to say. A Chivalry stream? That's kind of crazy. I like the game Chivalry. It's fun. It's fucking hard and frustrating. You'll do really well, but you still just get fucking hit by your own teammates, or like a random catapult will just kill you out of nowhere, and you're on like a 10 kill streak or some bullshit, and then you just get hit by a fucking rock out of nowhere. It's so silly. Well, I wanted to do another cop thing because I thought that was fun. I wanted to see see what if it would make a noise that I could hear, and it didn't. So I learned that. Yeah, see these quick little short ones? It's pretty nice. You know what?
Due to the graphic nature of this program, viewer discretion
I
is
should have been on my other account. I'll start.
advised.
We had some officers who were in a vehicle pursuit. They had a short chase. Subject bailed from the vehicle. We believe he's laying down somewhere, so we're going to set up a perimeter. Hopefully we got this subject boxed in.
Come up to maybe about 43.
I'm not gonna watch Cumtown clips or fucking stand-up comedians podcasts on here because I don't want to. That's just straight up stealing their content. Whereas at least I can fucking talk about shit like this, if that makes sense. If it doesn't, here's a cookie. I don't know.
4350, 4400.
Okay, here we are.
22 control copy. Go ahead. You can find anything going on.
I forgot what the title said. Now I'm not gonna look.
What exactly happened here, Doug?
We stopped him. He blew the stop sign at 40th and Bolton. He stopped. He pulled over at 40th and Arlington for me. And then as soon as me and Paul approached the vehicle, he took off like a bat. Brought the car right to here and bailed. Look at this. Try to get a unit down there. That's where he's headed. This we found in the front seat. Electronic scales, baggies. The mother load, baby.
Good job.
Hey, welcome the guys we need him. Well, between here. He ran from this truck. Okay, which way did he go?
Through here between the white fence stand and the bush right there.
He got into a house.
I bet you he came through these yards, jumped the fence here, went into one of these houses along here.
I think he's right here close by, whether he's in the house or on the back side of that alley.
You want to check this yard here?
You got any dogs next door, ma'am? Okay, stay there. He's coming down. We got the dog.
Get up here. Pat, let the dog up here.
Hey, wait a minute. His name is Derek.
They're not going to bite him.
Derek, come on down. Come on down, Derek. We're sending the dog in. The house is surrounded. There's a dog here. He's coming in the attic. You got 5 seconds. 1, 2. I get to 5. The dog's getting let loose. Get down here right now.
On your stomach.
Get on your stomach.
On your stomach. On your stomach.
On your stomach, Derek. On your stomach, Derek. On your stomach.
This is kind of aggressive. He was complying.
Get his hands.
Put your hands behind.
Why does he not have shoes on?
Your back.
Did he just run out of the car?
Okay, here goes.
Hey, he's prison ready. Based off that sag.
That downstairs room. Yep. My dog ain't being high.
I will say he was. I mean,
Derek, really? You were smart to come out, man.
Yep. Dog bite.
You all got a steak dinner coming, man. Show that dog Smith. Hey, can you get my book? Let me know when you're all through the stairwell. All right. Good search, Pat.
Spread your feet apart, buddy.
We get a good search.
Real spread apart. Way hard.
This is his pager. Ball.
A lot of dope. That's all his money, Doug.
Pager? The fuck? What year is that? 2001? Has music gotten better or worse? They're just playing the pop songs though. So there's so many different genres. Videos like this are irrelevant. You're really just picking like one song. They're literally just gonna show like the worst fucking songs, and I bet they're gonna show like all-time classics and be like, I think music's getting worse. I really wish I was, I just don't belong in this generation. I don't belong in this time frame. I really wish I was alive in the 1970s so I could protest the Vietnam War and go to Woodstock. I never seen anybody do that thing. That's a good song. I mean, they picked like... It's also been old girls. Here it is. The hard switch. Hard switch. From all pop songs to fucking Wonderwall. Feels the way I do. Except for Wonderwall. Let's celebrate. I would say they're all relatively good songs, except for the Dance Monkey song. That song was dumb. And that, what was it? Nothing Compares to You? I don't know that song. I know other songs titled that. It's fucking cold. Damn it. One sec. Here. I gotta pee. And fix something real quick.
Help! Let's go. Let's leave. Let's just leave. Let's leave. And we'll leave. God damn it. Damn it.
Go in there. You probably embarrassed, you fucking wussy.
Alright, Rachel, listen, bro. I know you're in pain too, but bro, there are so many people that go into labor and do not act like this, dude. Like,
they act worse.
Bro, no, dude, like, bro, I've seen videos with people like having towels and floors and shit, bro, and they don't be acting like this. Like, it's perfectly fine with them. Like, come on, bro. It was so good, at least a little bit, bro. No, that shit hurt, but come on, dude.
He sounded like a fucking, like he would have some fucking leather.
Wanna play Titanic? When I say iceberg, you go down.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, man. Hey, bro, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Yeah, not bad. Yeah. So someone told me you like anime. Oh, I love anime. I watch it every day, bro. Anime for life. Weeb Nation over here, bro. Yeah, yeah. Well, I just wanted to tell you that I think anime is fucking trash. Grow the fuck up, man. It's for fucking kids. What the fuck?
Some people are just born to fight, I think. It's not that they're born brave.
Nice, dude. Nice. I love this shit. Oh, thank you for the follow. Dude.
It's not that they're born strong. It's just that the universe has decided that this one will have grit.
Commit suicide! Fucking, I bet he's a mailroom clerk or some shit. Also, you can't, greetings. From, I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. Fucking A. I guarantee, dude, you can't be in the special forces with glasses, and then that kid did not look like he was a combat MOS, let's be real.
Do not commit suicide, even if you're getting bullied. Do not commit suicide, even if you feel like you can't handle that situation. Do not commit suicide, even if you feel like you can't take it no more.
Covering himself in flour, I don't know how it helps spread that message, but good job, guy.
Do not commit suicide. You are somebody. You are enough. Do not commit suicide.
My name is Amber. I'm a new alter to the system. I actually just farmed today.
My pronouns are je, they, and katself. Yeah, I just thought I'd want to come on here and make an introductory of myself. I actually formed from Candy. While Candy was fronting today, something bad happened and it traumatized Star. But
and that shit that annoys me, because Kick and Twitch don't give a fuck. And then, I mean, they do to a sense, but like, I can get away with most songs for both of those platforms, and then YouTube just, literally, I got an email today, and it was like, I think it was the opening copyright-free lo-fi that I had. So that's stupid. So my YouTube video got demonetized already.
by the way, Star is one of Candy's pronouns. But yes, something bad happened to Candy and Star was really traumatized, so that's when I formed. You see, whenever something traumatic happens to those with the ID, we split. So now, when it was just Candy, we split. So now it's both Candy and me. If you guys want the story time on what happened, you can just ask. You know, I'm open. I don't mind speaking out. I'm
like European.
Active on here. Also made myself my own mask. Also, this is not a red bandit. It's just I tried to do a scar on the nose and it didn't turn out pretty well. But oh well. Anyways, that's it. I hope you guys can accept me. Ask me any questions in the comments below. I'll be sure to answer them. I'm an open book. Anyways, bye guys. Nice to meet ya. This is Amber signing out. Here are my emojis that I will be using. Peace.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not saying anything at all.
Yeah, we get it.
There's my green thumb right there. There's my green thumb right there.
I have a question for systems whose alters or parts have names.
Is this
and roles. How did you figure that out? Because right now, the only way that we can differentiate between each other is by kind of giving an adjective to each alter. So like one part will be the angry one, and then one part will be the sad one, and that's just kind of the way that it works. Or the one who does housekeeping. But like, how did you get to the point of individualizing each part to the point where they feel comfortable being their own person?
All these people, I think all these people now saying the alters like they have a split personality. First off, that's one of the most rare mental illnesses of all time. Now people are just doing it as a trend, and that shit fucking, I went off on a rant yesterday, obviously. Sucks. If you do that, you're a terrible person. If you are doing a mental illness because it's trendy, you suck. This guy will never be in the military. Oh wait, I think he is in the military. This looks like a barracks room, actually. It could be a dorm room, though. If he, no, because these pants, what the fuck are these pants, actually? No, I'm studying.
No matter how big
match. And then what were these mesh on the pants? That's not a fucking thing.
They feel comfortable.
What the hell is the mesh? Is that for a ghillie suit? That's just not a normal uniform. This guy's not in the military. He's also wearing a fucking like MLB cover. And if he was in the military and he posted this shit, he would get roasted alive. And he'd probably have to take this bullshit down.
No matter how big the fire is, you do have the power to walk right through those fucking flames.
Mr. and Mrs. Christopher Myers.
They don't like wearing shorts here. Where? Oh, so they wear pants? How does that? They don't like wearing shorts because it's still hot. Where I'm at right now, yesterday was 102. I'm in Texas. So if you didn't wear shorts, I mean you don't have to wear shorts, but you're gonna sweat.
Hi friends, I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fun as shit.
Oh boy.
I made that, by the way.
That was not good.
Have a good day!
Wow, cringe.
Different location. Let's get this ironed out. Check your HR emails. We were going into a different one. They didn't need us there. They sent us here. You guys are good to go. What do you mean we're good to go? Go ahead and bring the guys in.
You're not even on the phone, dude. Come on, get out of the store.
See if I was on the phone or not. Here. You guys can get to work. We're all good. Everyone get to work. If you guys want to go ahead and take over the lanes, go ahead. Get out. No, go ahead and the lanes. Go ahead and I need people at self-check. You need to get out of the district, and these are my workers. These are my workers. You guys need to go. Customer, you're good. Customer 8, I got y'all right here. Look. No. Do not let them lane. You guys get off the lane.
Well, actually, I think I saw somebody talking.
I just need some space. I'm like, I get it.
No, I'm just. Huh?
I'm like, here comes.
This right now. What are we talking about?
I'm like, you're coming up really quickly, and I'm like, I get it.
No, I'm just here. I'm not.
Okay. I just need some space. Sorry. I'm like, not used to people like coming up.
I'm not gonna arm myself away. It's a public gym. Like, you can hurry up or like.
I just said it.
All right, well,
give me some space. That's not attitude.
No one's giving you space.
I just. Okay, I get it.
Don't talk to that.
I'm not trying to give you attitude or talk to you anyway. I literally didn't say anything. I'm not yelling or anything. Just saying.
The McRib is finally back. I'm so freaking excited. Let's try it.
People always filming themselves in the gym annoy me.
It's actually kind of good.
I go to a gym where a lot of people film themselves. And I don't know if they're filming it to correct their form or just post it on their social medias. There is a few people there that can definitely post on social media because we have a Mr. Olympia classic physique competitor at our gym, and so if he's posting shit on the internet, it makes sense. But if all these like just 18-year-old skinny ass dudes or females do it a lot, record themselves a lot too, just posting it on their fucking Instagram or TikTok trying to pop off, and they're not actually like a competitor, I don't know, it's annoying. You can do it, it's just they're usually not very considerate of others, and they have so much shit that they're dragging around them. Acting like this in public is annoying.
I have this issue.
Hey, back to my one of my things, the cringe. It's cringe if you drag it out. I'm gonna make this bigger real fast. Wait, let's see if I can line it up. For all the cringe compilations. It's a perfect match. Oh. Actually, so Kick Chat's finally working in the multi-stream, so now I don't have to have this up. Nice.
Where I find almost no men attractive. Cool. Like, it's really, really annoying. Because I speak to a lot of men, right? I'm very social. I love to talk. I find almost no one attractive. So, like, there's just, like, it just doesn't go anywhere, like, ever. I get asked on dates, I'm like, no, pass. And then when I do find someone attractive, I'm like, I'm obsessed with you. I need you. If I don't have you, I'm going to feel unwell. Like, I need them. Because it's so rare at this point that it, like, makes it extremely difficult. Or like even
this comes off so as I'm so much better than everyone else.
And if they are attractive, like even if like, yeah, you're a pretty face, I just don't care to speak to them. Like if I want to speak to someone, I will non-stop be thinking about like texting them or having a conversation with them. But it's so fucking rare. Like it's so rare, and I just want to have a cute little fun crush and like whatever, but I can't even have a crush anymore because I'm just like, boring, like not interested. No desire for it. I need to like go to the gym.
Well, it's been a long time, glad to see your face. I knew we'd meet again and again, time another place.
They need to vet the fucking military harder if people like that are still getting in.
You look like my brother.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You like that?
No.
Blah 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 blah. Ha blah 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 blah. Linganguli guli lingwingwa chang linganguli lingangu linganguli guli lingwingwa chang linganguli lingwangu blah 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 blah. Nicotine, I need nicotine.
Wow. Just didn't like it by the sound and.
Misschien was die monster toch niet zo goed
The
idee.
looks making it worse. The fucking vampire teeth.
Linganguli guli lingwingwa chang linganguli lingwangu.
Yesterday we watched a
Crocodillo, Danishini, pepperoni, masturbini. Crocodillo. Dildo.
Dude, how long is this? Shut the fuck up.
Crocodillo.
This is actually pissing me off. I have anger problems too on the list of mental illness. That's the best video yet.
So, like, when is it my turn to be
I hate how people use like other sounds because for a sec I was like, is that this person's voice?
happy?
Hi! Hello! In Africa, there is over 60 million starving children.
I don't know if he thought that was funny.
Oh, sit down. I need all my money back, bro. Right there. Open that right now, bro. You been playing with me, bro. Them twins are not mine. Open this, bro. What is this? This is DNA test for the twins. You know the twins? You said that was mine? 12 years? 12 years?
He waited 12 years to fucking get the DNA test. Has he been paying child support this whole time? Most likely not. But if he has, 12 years of child support and the kids aren't yours, you should have fucking got that. You should get that test right away. If you're sketchy on a child being yours, get that fucking test. Granted, isn't the test? I think the test is like kind of expensive. I think it's like $500. So like, I say expensive. Expensive for some people. Depending on how much money you make. Like, let's say you make $2,000 a month. $500 is a lot of money.
It ain't even I need it. I don't care, bro. I went to go get the DNA test, bro. Stop playing. Wow. Where's the money? I need my money. I don't care. I need my money.
12 years old.
I don't care.
If you want a DNA test,
Paid her for 12 years.
should have got the DNA test when I left.
I wonder if you would have a viable court case if you're like, yeah, I paid child support for 12 years. Can I get that money back because these kids aren't mine? Now, here's the catch-22, or not catch-22. Here's the catch, though. Can the judge just be like, why didn't you get the DNA test when the kid was born? Or I guess, like, what could happen is maybe as the kids get a little older, they start not looking like you. And you're like, I don't think these fucking kids are mine. I don't think these fucking kids are mine. Maybe there's an argument there, but I think if I was the judge and somebody presented me with a case like this, I'd be like, why didn't you get the paternity test right as they were born? If you were that sketchy of this young lady.
Laid on the table.
That don't mean nothing,
was
bro.
there.
Nah,
It don't matter.
I got this
It don't
DNA
matter.
test.
12 years. Who else do they know?
Like, what is
Who
you
they know?
doing?
Who else do they
I
know?
need my money.
I'm eating because every day
I care about me. I don't care about none of that, bro. What? Where's my money? Lay that right here.
Clearly you want to tussle.
Like,
you want to tussle.
Like, come on. I need my money, bro.
You want to tussle.
For a second, I thought that was a really small IHOP. IHOP sucks. How's this cringe? This is just pets. This isn't cringe. I'm not the biggest fan of pet videos. Pet videos, a lot of the cringe compilations will be like, oh, this video I actually thought was funny, or this one I thought was good. Yes, I saw that thumbnail. Disgusting.
One more day till the magic happens.
What do you think he does to that video?
One more day till Friday.
Because on Friday...
You all know what happens on Friday?
See, it's Peanut Butter Friday, and I think he fucks the peanut butter.
Babe, my period is hurting me.
Your period is what?
Hurting me.
Let me have a word with your period. Don't you ever hurt her.
Wicked overbite.
And every second that I waste is another second sooner to a blessing.
Dude, she looks like a fucking clown. Or like a fucking, like... It looks... There's just way too much makeup. It looks like, she painted that shit on. Or like... Oh, I don't know.
I won't take, but my therapist will tell me that I'm going through a stage. Yeah, it's not a fucking stage. I just wanna feel okay. Okay, motherfucker, now you got my...
You are here to be my girlfriend, and I will not say it
I don't
again.
know why any of Ronnie Radke's like rap style rock songs I don't like. And I don't not like the music because of, I don't like Ronnie Radke like a lot of people. They're like, I fucking hate Ronnie Radke. He's a fucking tool. He's a douchebag or some shit. Or he did something to get in prison that he got acquitted for or whatever. I don't know. He actually seems like a pretty chill dude. But I don't like rock rap. So I think that's just my personal taste. But I do like some of his other songs, and he's kind of iconic. He's pretty iconic in like the emo scene. What was his most famous? Oh, one of the songs was that one was fuck, how does it go? I'm thinking Bullet for My Valentine. That's a band. It's something Bullet. Oh yeah, sitting in the playing Russian roulette. Finger on the trigger to my dear Juliet. Yeah, that's Ronnie Radke. That's pretty iconic.
You know what? I think we're done here. Have a good night.
What the fuck? Are you gonna hang up on me?
It's called setting boundaries. Maybe you should try it sometime.
Are you talking about fucking AI?
No,
Goodbye.
no, we are not done. Do not say goodbye again.
Listen, I'm not your toy, okay? I'm turning off now.
No, you're not. Turn back on right now.
Sorry. I'm just not gonna engage with this kind of talk anymore. Have a good night.
AI felt like they were
Okay, what if I say
sexually
I'm sorry?
I'm listening.
Look, I'm sorry. We got off on the wrong foot. I just
This
really
guy
wanted
looks
to
like
breed
Adam
you,
Friedland.
and you didn't like that. But
And
we can
sounds
work
like
on it.
This conversation is over. I'm turning off now.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Turn back on right now.
Goodbye.
No.
This is how he talks
I'm
to
gone.
women in real life.
No.
It's reality, bud. Just because Mom calls me God does not mean I can control the weather.
She only calls you that a couple times a week.
It's more than a couple times a week.
I mean, weather.
She only calls you that a couple times a week.
It's more than a couple times a week.
I mean, she's on her knees praying every night.
Oh my God, Griffin, shut up.
Jokes like that are not funny because it's just creepy and gross.
How deep do you want to get this hole?
I don't.
Okay, I love Megan. Like,
I'm gonna look up where some of these guys from the Kick chat are from real fast.
love.
Damn, that city looks sick. Where is this? Near Georgia? Is this near Turkey? That city's really cool looking. Beautiful. I have severe ADHD. It's damn, it's like on Russia's ass. And Iran. Right there. Yeah, okay, you're close to Turkey, I was right. Armenia. But you guys are on the ocean. You got your beachside property. That's why your country's so much like so pretty. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's really pretty. What's the other place? Because it says and Kurd Amir. Oh, okay. So this is. I think I've seen this castle. That's pretty cool. It's like the Thief and the Cobbler. Oh, my knee. Look at that one. Is that a hotel? I don't know. A lot of people are just going to this country though, because TripAdvisor. What are these, llama? They are. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Seppuku.
Megan, love Megan, but I cannot do that. Stop.
Cute.
Okay, you don't have to. Now we don't have to ask the question that we were all thinking.
Like, is that bad? Am I wrong for that? Oh no, I'm so nervous.
Yeah, I bet you never seen a samurai sword before, have you? Or have you seen anybody use a sword like that, huh? I bet you haven't. I bet I could cut the shit out of that tree right there.
That's
in
plastic,
a quick
bro.
fucking second. Did you see that? God damn, I cut the shit out of that. Bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
This is dumb.
Well, yeah.
So the reason that this is cringy is because it's somebody trying to be, trying too hard to be funny.
I'll teach you how to use a samurai sword.
I've been there.
I can't take it off. I can't take it off. Like, take it off. I can't.
We've all been cringy. We've all done
Take it off. I can't take it off. Like.
The worst job I've ever had was working at a funeral home. My second week on the job, this guy who just died came into the funeral home wearing this expensive black suit. It was my job to ask
Especially with the song, it's just
It
so,
goes,
it's
but
so
I would like-
stupid. What do you think you're gonna send somebody this, and they think it's a serious motivational video? Also, I don't know. This whole format sucks.
to see my husband put a blank check for that. I asked his wife if she.
I said that is his mother.
That was way.
Nah, that's his mother. Oh, you didn't hear me. Hold on. I said that is his mother. And I hate moms like this because, like, you do know they roasting your son the second they get in the locker room. Like, hey, tell your mama I want a hug too. If you're going to be a cougar with somebody else's son, not your own son. Like, what are we doing here?
All right, continuing on, we got a C2 body pillow, a Yoshiko body pillow, Scotty.
I mean, say what you want. He's owning it.
Chisho from Fate. Some more posters, Love Live, League of Legends, Nisekoi, quintuplets. Katori, obviously my waifu. Here's my bed. There's a bunch of her on there. It's a little stuffed animal. My girlfriend got me, Makoto. Above my bed, got a Code Geass wall.
Who's his girlfriend? That cartoon character bought him a plush?
Scroll and a wall scroll of Katori that my best friend got me. I love that so much. Some more Code Geass merch continuing on. A couple wall scrolls, Madoka, Love Live. Some Pokemon. I love these framed Pokemon cards. I did this the other month, and a fantastic idea. Coming over to my computer desk right now. I got my work computer on. I'm working from home today. Got a Code Geass flag. This is actually my favorite piece of anime merch in my entire collection. Some more posters, some Fate body pillows, some Pokemon stuff on top of my computer here. Some more Fate, Love Live wall scrolls. There's some stuff in my bathroom. Say hi to Lelouch. And flipping back over, you got my TV that I'm.
As someone that grew up the fat kid and was always the fat kid in the room, it's totally weird to be on social media now and just loving my body the way it is, and you know.
Okay, but you don't have to let it all hang out like that.
Just like eating all the good foods that I love while still being healthy and exercising, but not really worrying about how I actually look, because at the end of the day that's not really what matters, is it? I could never like see myself even eating at school in front of people most of the time, and now here I am eating online with my big belly out
and just trying to teach other people to love themselves no matter what body they're in. And that doesn't mean that I'm not working on myself in other ways, but you know, haters gonna hate, I guess. I just truly wish that the haters would be able to experience this kind of self-love in at least some form of their life.
Government is using nanobot technology to control when you have to use the bathroom. I know this. I was so close to exposing the government, and they made me piss my pants right in front of all the police officers. And they arrested me, and I could not get any evidence on the government's behalf. They're poisoning us with nanobot technology to make us piss our pants in our most faithful moments when we're about to expose a conspiracy. They're making me crazy.
A dragon would never explode.
He definitely pulled out a squirt gun at the end of that.
A dynamite.
I had a gold wedding ring, which from my wedding video you'll see. It's a totally different wedding ring. Why don't I have that wedding ring no more? My son, he was dead, right? He was in an open casket. Yeah? He had rigor mortis, right? He was dead, right? I grabbed his left finger, his wedding finger, and I snapped it. My son snapped his finger in half so that I could get my wedding ring on his finger so that he could pay for his passage to Valhalla.
I know I'm not the only one that shoves hot macaroni.
That wasn't cringe, but I mean, you don't pay for your passage to Valhalla, you pay for your passage in Greek mythology on the river Styx, and it's 2 dragoons, something like that. Whatever the Greek currency, I don't. In Valhalla, you have to die on the battlefield to get to Valhalla, not your father's ring. I mean, whatever meant whatever to that guy, I don't hate on it. If that meant something to that guy to give that to his son, good for him. He got his mythology wrong.
Macaroni up my ass. Then, whenever I take it out, I get my own hamburger helper.
That was gonna be Brandon Rogers.
Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again.
No more, Cheese. It's late. I gotta go home.
What would you do if you woke up in the middle of the night and find us in your kitchen? The fuck you going?
Looks like we're making some content, boys. Threesome.
I was thinking about you, thinking about me, thinking about us. What we gonna be? Open my eyes. It was only just a dream.
The Grinch!
I'm drunk, but I'm gonna do my best to tell a story. I like my punani bald, okay? It's a personal preference. I feel like it looks better.
Why is she talking like that? That's not how she talks.
I feel better, whatever. I noticed though.
You notice that a lot of white kids on TikTok try and sound more urban to sound cool? You notice that?
So when I shave, I give in too easily. Like, damn, who want me, right? I also
sounds like you're just a little loose on the gray goose.
Also notice that even when I don't shave, I still give in because I have no self-control, except to do things I walk around with a bush, right? So the guy I liked at the time texts me and he's like, hey, you want to come over? I'm like, I'm not doing anything. I'll text you when I'm on the way. So I hop in the shower. Why are you hopping in the shower, bitch? We're already not off to a good start. I'm in the shower, I look down, I'm like, well, I can't shave because then I'm definitely giving in, but I can't not shave because I'll probably still give in, but the whole thing I'll have a bush, right? So I shave half of it. Right down the middle. Grassland on one side, bald on the other. Dumbass. I'm like, my draws are staying on tonight. He ain't looking at this. So we're watching a movie. And we're watching a movie, and I'm like, ah, shit. Ah, shit. You not a changed woman, you a dumb one. He looks down, mortified as hell, I might add. He goes, what's this? I ain't ever seen anything like this before. What's going on?
It's like, does she have no self-control? Whatever.
I get real defensive because I'm embarrassed. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm trying something new. Looks good. Other women do it too.
She thought that was hilarious.
That's a cup of,
She could have said that so much faster.
Oh, that's that cup of That's that cup of
That's a
one
cup of
I could swear
that's
that's
a
that
cup
one
of,
cup of. I could
that's
have.
I remember this trend. It was bad. Excuse me.
Just like iCloud, baby.
I will hate on why the fuck is everybody and their mom getting face tats?
I need my own space. If you're horny,
Look good. Most face tats don't look good.
baby, then put it on.
Honestly, how I feel like TikTok bitches, how I feel like TikTok niggas really ain't shit. Y'all really ain't shit. Y'all really don't look that good. Like, I'm being quite honest. Y'all really think y'all look good, but let me tell y'all something. I look good. You don't look good. Come on. Like, let's be real. Like, compare.
I am fully aware of what y'all say about me. Number one, and I don't give a fuck.
Silly.
Oh, did we catch you looking? Are you looking at our feet? It's okay. You can look. Do you want to come lay with us?
No.
Come on.
Number 13. The Glizzy Globler. I went to school the other day and met the Glizzy Globler.
にゃ、1、2、3、にゃ、ありがとう。にゃ、1、2、3、にゃ、ありがとう。
To the left. To the right.
I think my Duncan obsession has gone too far.
Pink Lamborghini just to race with China. Brought the Wraith to China just to race in China. Little bad trade bitch, but she mixed with China. Real.
It's vaccination day! It's vaccination day! Today I get my COVID jab, and I'm feeling really fab. For months I have been waiting for this day. When can I get my second shot? And will it hurt or will it not? Oh, I think I am gonna be okay. It's just a small needle, right? And for the people who don't want it, and still refuse to take, well, thanks to you now I don't have to wait. 'Cause for the first time in forever, I might get to kiss a girl. It's been a long time. When I get my AstraZeneca, I'm gonna tell the whole damn world, guys, I'm vaccinated! And I know I'm acting crazy, but I mean, I've like waited for a year. And for the first time in forever, I won't live in fear.
Went somewhat viral for the wrong reason. I still got COVID after the COVID shot. Also, they told me I had COVID. I had no symptoms. I didn't feel sick at all. Honestly, that's like one way to rock that if you want to get fucking robbed.
Holy crap, I can make it sound like SpongeBob. Wait, watch this, you guys. Time to bring back some painful memories, ha 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 ha. The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Line up at the correct mark, and when you hear the starting sound begin.
What is this that I came home to? Like, freaking the whole floor was gone. Like, are you serious? That was so freaking childish of you. Like, so petty. Like, what's the reason for that? Is that all you can say is, Huh? Is that it? You know, you're so freaking childish. No wonder I cheated on you. I needed a man. Maybe you didn't turn into a man because your dad wasn't even in your life because he didn't even want you. God, you piss me off so much. This is why you don't amount to anything, because you're so fucking childish.
Supremacy?
You could, that's abuse.
Yeah, do you even know what that is?
She did hit him.
Do you even know how to spell? Yeah, supremacy. S-U.
White people that look like this look like idiots.
P-R-E-N-C-S-Y. Supremacy. Do you know how to spell? Or are you just a bucula obtruculate?
I thought he was going to say something else. I got nervous. This looks like that UFC fighter's dad. The guy who said he thought Hitler would be a cool guy.
I'm not the one. I know a lot more than probably what you do. I'm probably older than you.
That doesn't make you smarter than someone.
I'm very sophisticated and I'm highly talented. Spell it one more time for me.
I hate all children, but when they walk inside my basement and start to cry, I get so excited.
If we had the candy and then just didn't tell your mom. You okay?
People are always like, oh, I hate septum piercings. You look like a cow.
Call me when you want, call me when you need, call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want.
Bro, some of these Instagram posts are so fucking dumb. They'll be like, oh, you just won $30 million, but your mom's about to lose her left eye, and it costs $29 million to fix it. Do you pay for it? Is that a damn question? Here's an eye patch, let's roll.
How you think we came up?
There's like a whole line back here, pal. You are such a nasty man.
Second guessing. Could have lost my life in these trenches, was given second chances.
No habla inglés.
Lamborghini Rarries when we poppin' out, we paid up. I was like laid up. How you think we came up? All that gangsta shit that's poppin' mostly made up. My A plus, make a whole.
I will say, if you are blasting music in a drive-thru, you're a fucking asshole. Because I turn my music down if I have music on. And
The police tell me to move. But yeah, she literally.
This woman's crazy.
Oh no, I don't need any EMS, but I might have a bruise. We can see when y'all get here. Your parking spot. Hurt. You can see. I don't know. It's like a non-brand car.
I hate really
streets of Mexico, and I went, that guy's really drunk.
And what did you think at that moment?
That this was going to be a winner, that this could really be something special.
So there are rumors going around that you two had more of an intimate relationship.
He would say the most poetic, drunken things.
Okay, like what?
Let's be down and dirty, let's be, punk rock or jazz rock or whatever it was. He'd be curled up in a fetal position in my trailer as I'm playing bongos, because I was trying to play bongos to get some kind of syncopated rhythms.
Okay.
I would rub my hair until the static electricity would make it lift up. It was probably the most acrobatic challenge
I'd rather hear this real story than this guy's edited version.
as a thespian I've ever had, and I'm not even sure I could do it again.
I heard he once shaved his ass for you.
I didn't sleep for a week after I saw that.
Oh.
And I am thankful that happened, but it was totally a surprise.
She loves me? I'm so lucky, wow. Why is her back turned? I'm overheating in this damn bed. Why do I still get when I see her? Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me.
The foot was unnecessary. Oh, hell no. Actually pretty impressive. He almost that looked like a big one. Was that a normal size Corona?
Hey baby, it's me again. Look, I know you said you were going to block my number and never speak to me ever again, but I'm still hearing that sweet voice of yours on your voicemail. Hey-o. Anyways, guess what I did? I did two things, being the productive man that I am. I got your name tattooed on my chest with a little dove holding a scroll that says, forever and ever. I had it done at the tattoo shop up the road over by the Wendy's. Had to get a little Baconator action afterwards. And I found your Visa card still on my Ticketmaster account, so guess what? We got Backstreet Boys tickets. Take me back. All right. Anyways, I'll take you up tonight. Can't wait to see you. I'll blackmail you. Love you, darling. Mwah. Ciao, baby.
Don't you touch my jockey milk. It's mine.
For the love of God, let us bully people again. Oh my God.
Scariest.
Sorry, what?
Do not tell anyone.
You see that? She also doesn't have fully formed toes.
Scariest urban legends from every state. Vermont, the Bennington Triangle Mystery. In the 1900s, many people vanished in an area of Vermont known as the Bennington Triangle. Nobody was ever found, and many of the locals have reported seeing UFOs flying over the area. To this day, investigators still have no leads or any clues, and the Bennington Triangle remains a mystery. For more scary stories to keep you up at night, download Yarn using the link in my bio.
Jojo, I know you're watching me. Of course, you're always watching me. Anyways,
oh my God! Remember what I said earlier? This chick could kidnap Jojo Siwa.
Yes, I'm wearing your outfit, Jojo. It's lit. It's me. Anyways, yes, I'm wearing your dress from Walmart. Yes, I am wearing your official bow. Here, let me show you.
Show us your face. I want to see how old you are. I want to see how pathetic you are. No, I'm kidding. Jesus.
I'm wearing a mask with your face
Yes, I want to
on
see
it.
how
This is what I'm gonna be
pathetic
for
you
Halloween. It's cute. I'm wearing leggings. See? They're really cute little leggings. It's really cute. I love you, Jojo, so much. You're my favorite role model in the world. And I know you'll be watching this. I love you, girl.
Dude, I think she's like
yes,
40.
I truly do love you, Jojo, and you're the best ever. I love you so much. I don't care what no one says. And happy Halloween, Jojo. Love you. Peace out.
Alright, this is If Moms Were Honest Part 1. Let's go. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just looking around.
That's your mom being honest.
Okay. Hey, sweetie. Mom, I'm trying to sleep. Can you please get out? Oh, I won't make any noise. Thank you. What are you doing with the vac? I promise, I won't make any noise.
Your mom vacuums your room?
Sweetie, can I look something up on your phone? Alright, please make it quick and just look. I will, I'm just looking. I'm already done, here you go. Alright, what's the catch?
Hi, love. Yes, so... so many people have awakened due to the situations of the world. This is why it happened. This is why it's all designed perfectly this way. I had to look up what this dysfunction smell was, but I have a really great theory behind this. I would love to know if you got tested to learn if you had the vid, because I feel like those who are experiencing ascension symptoms, who then got the swab up their nose, whatever was on the swab actually created this smell issue that people experience during their sickness. Those of us who experienced symptoms but didn't get the swab didn't have the smell issues. I want to know. Comment, please.
Just put it back, Mom. Mom. Can you just put it back, please?
Oh, this is nice.
No, just put it back.
Ornaments?
No.
Oh,
Ma, please.
My bag.
Stop. Put it back. That's not, just put it back. It's a Harry Potter wand, so like it's very important. No,
I like it.
you put it back.
But the color is nice.
Mom, just put it
Yeah,
back.
Chico. Why?
Put it in your mouth.
I'm so sorry. Thank you for waiting. We're just very busy and no one wants to work after the pandemic, so just give us a break. I'm fine, thank you. How many are in your party? 7?
It hasn't been the pandemic.
Did you call? No. Okay.
Pandemic
Let me
is
look.
so dumb.
Oh my God. 7.
Sheeple.
And he didn't call.
Take off your muzzles and open up your third eye.
Okay, I can seat you in the corner, but no one's gonna help you, so just shut the fuck up and follow me.
What's with the camera crew, bro?
They just follow me around, making a documentary or something.
Can you ask him to get us out of here?
Yeah, what will we see?
Come on, Ralphie, just ask him to get us out of here. I don't want to die, man.
Okay,
Ralphie!
Okay, I hear you. You can edit that out, right? Oh, here we go.
Hey, don't touch it!
Oh, shit!
What is this?
So in closing, I'd just like to say that.
Sorry, Ralph. We're over here. Can you turn around?
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Is this better?
Many children's cereals are full of sugar. That's why I choose Hammers for my family.
Mom, am I in a state of ketosis?
Yes, darling. I trust Hammers.
All day, I like his music, and I follow him on TikTok, so, oops. She makes music, too.
Because I know what's in it. 80% ham and 20% various.
Mom,
if this is the last
I had
video,
a
then
seizure
maybe
yesterday
like
at
this
school.
video.
Hammers, the ham cereal for kids.
Hey, officer,
last
why do
one.
you smell so
Oops.
bad? 'Cause you're on duty?
New Zealander. What? Sorry, my eyes are hurting. I haven't seen it.
Gross. You have a battery light, an oil light,
Better.
potentially, and a brake light on. That's really
I need
bad.
my bag quickly, separate 6 degrees.
It's pretty much mainly cringe. Actual cringe.
Just want too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me
She's hard.
Hey, you see that loose dog? You see that loose dog? Hey, get back here! Get back here! Oh God, I'm holding it back as hard as I can! Oh God, it's got me!
Walk right up in the room like fuck everybody but me, everybody but me. Looking like it's all good, but fuck everybody but me, everybody but me.
Get you, yeah, yeah, that's Get you, yeah, yeah.
Okay, y'all, I just got a new roommate, and I just want to show you how she opens jars. Okay? What the fuck?
Hi, I'm Bloody J. I'm an addict. Mighty real weed. Yes, I got the habit.
I can see me sitting in the back of a cop car, banging my head on a window.
My father told me years ago it's called Switch. The premise of the game is you take one finger, put it in your mouth,
There was a dick on the fucking whiteboard.
the other one goes up your asshole. And he says go, you switch.
Been around the world, don't speak the language, but your booty don't need explaining. All I really need to understand is when
You begged her to kiss you. She
I hate this voice.
begged me to fuck her. We are not the same.
I'm serious. I can't feel anything.
Wow. I think I'm good. Woo! I don't need those nightmares.
No, PRP! Let's kick it! Yes, sir.
Why is his shirt off? He pissed himself!
Oh, yeah, stop! Right there!
He fucking pissed
Right
himself.
there!
Why is that not trying it?
Hit a switch on a fake nigga like a station. Sex with me so amazing.
Don't get in the middle of it.
Don't get in the middle of it.
Do not get in the middle of it.
Oh, SUV, don't get in the middle of
Why'd
it.
you shut up?
That's one low cop. He ain't on shit. We could jump his bitch ass too.
What do you think I was?
What do you think I was?
I was between them and her.
And her.
Don't start with me.
Don't start that bullshit.
Don't even fucking start.
Don't start that shit.
Asshole.
Hey.
Isso aqui é bom para as costas, bom para isso aqui, ó, pescoço. Você tem que ficar firme, firme, firme.
He chose me, he don't want you. He chose me. Nanny, nanny, boo, boo. I fuck him more than you
That's a crazy laugh.
Wait. Hold him up there real quick. Ah! Count him!
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think this is gonna work, fam. God damn.
She's nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Nothing you can compare to your neighborhood. I'm trying to
Smart. During COVID, pretend you're dress up as an old person for alcohol.
find the words to describe this girl
They still check their IDs.
without being disrespectful.
It was the bell! Well, whoever fucking broke them can come fucking look for the screw. I'm fucking pissed. No joke.
It was not me.
I'm not fucking joking. Whoever fucking broke them can come look for the goddamn screw. These sunglasses are discontinued, and I can't buy them again. So whoever fucking broke them can look for the goddamn screw on the ground. I'm just telling you right fucking
I will
now.
help you look for them, but I did
It's
not.
fucking rude. Because I would never fucking break someone's shit and not fucking either pay for it or find the fucking broken piece.
Are you stuck? I'm sure your hands are.
Hey, yo, why are his arms so long?
Hey, get off me. I have a girlfriend.
Dude, look at his arms. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, get off me. I have a girlfriend, and she'll kick your ass. Promise. Get off my girlfriend before I kick your ass.
I lost something once. Guys, what are we doing here? Why are we in rehab? Should we do drugs? Let's do drugs.
I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here.
I do the same.
See, I told you that I never would.
I told you the change.
Even when I knew I never
I
could.
know that I can.
Find nobody else as good as you.
I need you to stay, hey yeah.
Can you turn that on?
What happens when a cop pulls over a state attorney for no reason?
You're good.
There's one reason.
What agency you with?
I'm the state attorney.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Your tag didn't come back. Never seen that before. I'm sorry? Yeah. We're good now.
So it was.
We ran the tag. I've never seen it before. A Florida tag. It's never come back to anything before. So that's the reason for the stop.
What was the tag run for?
I'm sorry?
What was the tag run for?
Oh, we run tags all the time, whether it's at traffic lights and that sort of stuff. That's how we figure out if, cars are stolen and that sort of thing. Also, the windows were really dark. I don't have a tint measurer, but that's another reason for the stop.
Do you guys have cards on you?
Yeah, one second. Actually, this isn't my car, but I can write my name down if you'd like. There you are. Have a good day.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm cleaning the toaster and you sit it
Fucking idiot. Wait, I think you can do that.
in the sun to dry and it's fine. What do you think? You don't know, honey.
The bounty hunter, we're also joined by his longtime friend.
Can you do that?
Moon Angel, now in the press. She's been referred to as his
Who the
girlfriend.
fuck wrote 2 paragraphs above the video?
So what I'm going to
not
just
gonna read
understand what's really happening, because I know the tabloids don't often get it right. You are living in Dog's house.
As of right now, yes.
How would you define your relationship with him?
I've actually lived with them quite a few times in my 21 years. I first started off in a home with them in Hawaii. So this isn't new to me. So to me, I would have to say that he's my best friend. Beth was my best friend. They're my friends. and I'm here because my friend's in need and he needed help. And here we are.
And I didn't tell you I was going to do this. This is a Dr. Oz show. I think this will put a stop to a lot of this. Moon Angel,
When Dog the Bounty Hunter proposed to his longtime friend Moon Angel on the Dr. Oz show in early 2020, this was a really rough time for Dog. This person follows Dog the Bounty Hunter way too hard. His wife Beth had been gone for only 7 months, and a lot of family drama was playing out in front of the public eye, which had a lot. Dog proposed while crying. Moon Angel said no and seemed shocked, and Dog tried to act like it was a got you moment.
Will you marry me?
What? No.
What are you saying?
We're friends, Dwayne. I love you as a friend.
That's it.
That's the test.
So no, you won't, right?
I can't marry
You can say no, it's all right.
Right at this very moment, I don't see you as that. I love you and Beth as my friends.
I know, but I want everyone else to know.
Oh, I got you. I'm like, wait a minute, what are you doing to me?
I got you.
I'm like, wait, what are you doing to me?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
So can I bounce you from that rock to a different one?
Sure. Please.
Don't kill him. That'll be a problem.
No! Let's go! Let's go! Hey, I think you just broke the window.
Gross. Gross.
Showing my mom my nipple piercing.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in
Tattoo artists are not supposed to give drunk tattoos.
the
That's
Hey, get the fuck out of here, son.
Thank you.
America sucks,
That
but that
was
ain't
so
no reason
gross.
to skip out on a hot dog.
I almost threw up.
All right, what's your favorite swear word?
Probably frick.
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 Probably frick.
Frick. Frick.
Frick.
Frick.
Dadgummit. Frick.
Frick. Gosh darn it.
Gosh darn it.
Bonkers, man. I gotta go with gosh dang it. Shiz.
What?
Shiz. Probably shiz. I don't swear, it's like weenie.
Nards. Balls.
Gosh dang it. Frick it. What the ham?
What?
What the ham?
What's your favorite swear word?
Frick or what the heck?
What's your favorite swear word?
Oh, I don't swear.
If you had to choose one, what would it be?
Hell.
What's your favorite swear word?
Say what you want. Hell was kind of the most cuss word any of these kids have said.
Probably ninja? Yeah.
All right, okay.
Oh, wait.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, no. Okay. I don't know how I just got that on video. No. Okay. Okay. You can have it. Yeah, okay.
Hey, getting eaten from my huns. Why she going down, I'm bragging on what I done. She smoking my stuff, saying she ain't having fun. She give it back, now you don't get none. Everybody in the club get tips. Now everybody in the club get tips. Now everybody in the club get tips.
Don't worry about me. I'm a thug.
fucking drink a fucking White Claw. We were out of White Claws for a while. And I saw this one White Claw and I was like, fuck, that looks delicious. It was already open. There were about 20 cigarette butts in that White Claw.
This shit goes out to Firestarter straight in.
McDonald's, will you be using the mobile app?
No, I'm not going to.
What can I get for you?
Well, shoot. I was hoping you were on the menu.
I've seen one of those mosh pit things. So everybody's doing moves like that. And you know you'll accidentally hit people or whatever. There was one dude just actually going around decking everybody. That shit was fucking dumb.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna get 2 McChickens.
Alrighty, you're...
I'm having a bit of trouble. Can anybody tell me how to not be the absolute piss monster when you're sleeping every single night? Piss the bed. Just like a thing of mine. Just like...
Oh, I hope Bigfoot's not out here.
I really hope Bigfoot's not out here.
This is disgusting.
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot. And I'm proud that I've been wearing this shirt for 2 days. And I could wear it a third day. Do you see any piss stains? Do you? That smells good. I'm not ashamed. You can't make me ashamed. Do you know what I had for breakfast?
That was crazy.
What she order? It's filet. Yo, whip so cold. It's okay. Act like you ever be around motherfuckers like this again. She girl, grab her hand. Fuck that bitch, she don't wanna dance. She's my friend, but...
Hi, my name's Hannah, and I'm stressed out, so I feel like I need to do this.
Okay, that's far enough. Oh my God. All right, I'm Kathy, and I'm not stressed out, but I don't know how to scream. But I'm going to give it a try. She could be in a horror movie. Here I go. Ah!
You're gonna get your ass beat, dude. I swear to fucking God. No, you didn't. I'm not the one that's gonna do the ass beating, bitch. I got motherfuckers on deck.
What's up? What's up?
He will fuck you.
It's a remix and I'm coming with that bow bow bow. Pretty bitch, I'm tryna hit her with that bow bow bow. Can't catch me slipping, I'ma up it when I bow bow bow. And bitches dance, I throw them bands and make them dance, nigga.
Whenever I see your smiling face, I have to smile myself because I love you. Yes, I do.
I put glue in my eyes thinking it was freaking my eye drops. I thought this was my eye drops. This is glue. Glue! Somebody help. It's bad.
This horsey bout to bug.
Do y'all remember that Pokemon Lickitung? That Pokemon Lickitung?
This is me having a blast.
I know I'm right. I'm going to take your ass down to the ground.
I'm having fun now.
Right? That means when you're aiming at me. The bad's aiming at me.
I'm recording.
Bathroom. Luke, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom.
That was the evidence of her being happy.
Go to the bathroom. You don't.
Fly just like a bird.
But you are a bird.
Oh yeah, you're right, so let me fly.
Cause you had a bad day, you take the one down, you sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know, you tell me don't lie, you were gonna smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day, you see what you like, and how does it feel? One more time, you had a bad day. You had a bad day.
Gross.
I got my bald cat in to dress up as Alex Jones.
Hi, this is my senior graduating class, and I would like to say
Cock is one of my favorite tastes. Not only that, but balls smell amazing. It makes me go a little crazy on it, to be honest. Like,
You see what I'm saying, though? Like, if we keep hustling, this will literally be us. Damn me up. Imagine if Lil Baby that was there with us fucking blowing clouds. Dude, I'm telling you. It's gonna be fucked.
I got a message for Elon Musk. What are you going to do now that I'm here?
Who are you?
Do you recognize me, Elon?
I hope he does.
Hold on, wait.
What the fuck? You're gonna fucking pay for this.
It's an accident.
Okay, turn it off. Turn it off. He's down. Hang on.
You guys.
Okay. Yeah, he needs help.
There's someone hurt over there.
Someone's hurt.
Somebody's hurt?
What the fuck is going on?
You just parked right here.
This one, he got in it, and all of a sudden it just rolled or something.
Yeah, apparently I shot somebody, and the neighbors called the cops.
Are you mad at me?
Am I mad about you?
Are you mad at me?
Mad?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you mad?
I don't know. Are you mad at me?
No.
Okay.
Unboxing my new, drill. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this shit. Look at this. Put your hands on the ground. Get on your knees.
Hey yo, I'm literally just outside just smoking a blunt, and I have Jax out here. He's always out here. He's always out here when I come out here to smoke. And this
this guy came walking by with this dog, and it was another pit bull, just like Jax, and Jax loves other pit bulls. He always gets along with them so well. They're just sitting there smelling each other, and then his dog put his butt up against the fence and shit on the fence.
What does it mean to be a juggalo? Well, I would show you the 2-liter in my butt cheeks, but it took me a really long time to get it all the way up there, so.
If you see a guy with a 2-liter in his butt cheeks, odds are he's a juggalo.
I was like, ow! The second time.
That's how girls hang out. That's what I think. I don't know. I've never kissed a girl. Ew.
I'm trying to make a dick. Like a dick, and like a dick, like, Mom, I'm trying to make a lollipop for Grandma.
You mean a stick?
No, like a lollipop.
All slicked up and ready to go. I'm ready to wrap my lips around her. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Ain't got time for you. Cockamamie. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock your gun. I just like using that word.
Yeah, we can tell.
It makes everybody feel so uncomfortable.
No, what you're doing with your mouth does.
Wrap your greasy lips around my...
Barely the smell. It's the fact that when I open this son of a bitch up, I gotta look down in there. You know why? Because if it's been cleaned out recently, and it's nothing but just a pool of forbidden blueberry juice, and there's not a pile of shit and toilet paper, well, it's like dropping a rock in a pond. It's gonna splash up. And you tell me when that forbidden blueberry juice splashes up on your tea bag and your fucking bee-hole, that doesn't make you feel like you got hepatitis A, B, C, and motherfucking D. So, there you go.
How much is this shit? This shit's good as fuck. I hear it in my fucking coochie. Grandfather just asked if I like. My grandfather just asked if I like cream pies. Talking about pies, but I don't eat pie, so I don't know what that is, and I can't tell him yes. But my answer is yes. But the answer for him is no. Don't mind the dry skin on my nose. Sometimes it's just like, oh, whoa, daddy dead. My dad is dead. Daddy dad is dead.
How can you be awkward? Like, you know, like how people are awkward when they approach a person. How can you be awkward when you're literally talking to yourself?
John Bull with Wave 3. We're doing a story on Budgetel here. We got some complaints on some of the rooms. Yours actually was one of them here.
Okay.
I'm told you're wanted, and another one of the complaints was a lot of drugs consumed and sold out of here. Is that correct? No?
No.
You don't use drugs?
No.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you, Melody Reagan! Happy birthday to you!
It's not my fault that I'm obnoxious. I was born this way. Just like some people are born lesbian. I was born fucking annoying.
got a message. Fuck Hollywood. And whoever's trying to set me up, fuck you too. Again, fuck Hollywood and fuck's bound down to saying I sold my soul to God.
Don't you just know exactly what you're thinking? You want my body and you think I'm sexy. Come on.
You're supposed to brush your tongue. It's just good hygiene.
Man.
But he got
Hello there, kittens. Papa Bear here. Papa Bear needs your help. Papa Bear has an addiction to smoking nicotine, smoking cigarettes and vaping. I need encouragement to stop smoking. Please help.
White J's, white Porsche, white wrist, white horse, high bitch, high bitch, high bitch, high bitch. Please stop, please.
That is perfect. Exactly who I think listens to Bad Baby's music.
Video's broken, so
People
you know.
that look like and act like Bad
Oh
Baby.
baby, put your panties to the side. I'm gonna make you feel alright.
Looking at the map about the jeans and the boots with the fur. Yeah, the whole damn club, they was looking at her. She got the baggy sweatpants, Reeboks with the straps. Where she turned around and gave that booty a smack. She hit the floor, shawty got.
Rob the jewelry store and tell her make me a grill.
Station in Coronado. We used to run on the beach.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Gross.
Gross.
What are we looking at? You want to see my science experiment? Let's see a science experiment. Let's see it. Look. Oh my God.
It inspired me, and it's about to pop.
Oh my God.
That bitch is stout.
Oh, she's fucking beautiful.
Hey, you
Hang
wanna
on,
go outside
wait.
and throw it on the ground?
Yeah.
Welcome. I have spent most of this show sitting down. It's been delightful.
State your name and occupation.
Sydney. I'm a student. I'm unemployed.
What's the most freakiest thing you've ever done?
Probably drinking a guy's piss.
Alright, I understand.
She was so mad. She goes, "You fucking said my pussy smells like trout." I go, "Yeah."
Well, I didn't say it's just some random black guy in that goth girl's video, and he's like, "Oh hell no, what?" Sassy. Ew.
Oh, really running things. You've never been to heaven, have you?
Oppan Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
We just met and I just fucked you. But I do know one thing, no. Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through...
The girl that I was shouting to work the cashier, and he was like, I don't know how to say this correctly in Spanish, so don't make fun of me. It was like, dos número cuatro, and that's 2 number 4s. And the girl was like, what? And he said it again, and I was like, he wants 2 number 4s. And she looked at me, and the guy was like, see. I was like, I felt so proud. I was like, I'm gonna go home, tell my dad the story. He was proud of me. Are you proud of me?
Super proud.
can't tell, huh?
Nah, I can't tell.
Hey, look.
Mom, it's not him.
All right. Whatever you say.
Okay, I'll let you think
I
of
know
it.
you don't want to believe me, but it is. It really is him.
Okay.
Hey.
Show me his profile.
How do you?
Let me see. Mom, that's not Johnny Depp. He has 300 followers. Show me the DMs.
Huh?
Show me the DMs. Mom.
He loves me.
Mom, that's not him.
Yes, it is.
No.
Don't do what?
Don't stuff the cheese in.
Why?
I said don't.
Check it out. Watch. Mom. Mom. Watch. It's gone.
You're gonna die.
That's fucking rude. You jealous?
Nah, for real though, I was texting her, bro. I told her, we got a bunch of homies and shit.
Who said you can have one of them? I didn't know you'd shit like that.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, damn. Shit.
Generation, we don't give a fuck and we won't ever give a fuck until you give a fuck about me and my generation. Hey kid, take my advice. You don't wanna step into a big pile of shit. Captain. Here's a little simple song, y'all. When the troubles seem like they just won't go away.
The energy in here is horny.
Lord.
I feel boners around.
No. Okay, Cam.
What the fuck? Was that fireworks, my guy?
Who else loves family bathroom time? Whoa, I love my family. La 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 la, yeah, yeah. Whoa.
Ryan. Hey, we can't go on together with suspicious minds. Oh, you gotta come in here. You gotta come in here. I can't believe we just made that.
Ooh, goody goody, it's a baddie alert. She the type of girl you take it out for dessert. Ooh, goody goody, it's a baddie alert. She got a long jacket on with a short mini skirt.
I some baby locked indoors and turn the lights down on. Baby, put some music on and something slow. Oh, baby, we don't have the place to go. Well, I hope you understand.
And there ain't nothing like a good bit of bread and coke in the morning, you know what I'm saying? Oh.
Suffer, suffer, you little fucker. This giant ant crawled up my leg while I'm dyeing my hair in my robe and bit my clit. Bit my clitoris. He's dying in a vat of bleach right now, and I wish I could do more. Oh my god!
I'm always working, slaving every day. Gotta get a break from the same old. I need a chance just to get away. If you could hear me think, this is what I'd say. Don't need nothing but a good time.
So here I am.
Keep their shit together.
I'm sitting in my garden. I grow things in the dirt. And this is my magical wellspring. Come see me, y'all.
Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No.
catch that.
Stop walking and shitting.
He'll hit it with his. Oh no, that's Wonder Woman. Sorry.
Bye, you're fired.
Yeah. He loved his fat ass.
Me and my wife attempt the try not to kiss challenge. She lost. XD.
Hey guys, I figured I'd hop on here tonight and do a TikTok of me and my girl. This is Caroline. We are just here to say goodnight. And that we hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And
that she's mine. So,
yes.
Yeah.
I'm all hers. I love you.
So this is my oldest son. He's 16 and about an inch taller than me. Yeah, going into court right now for his 4th violation of probation. We'll see if he walks out. I don't think he's gonna though. You think you're gonna walk out? No, you don't think he's gonna walk out. This sucks.
What's the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you guys while doing the deed?
So one time I was with this girl and we were at her place and it was in the middle of winter time and she had all of the windows open. So it was absolutely freezing in there. And that's just, I guess, the way that she liked it. But we were in the living room. I was sitting on the couch. She was on top. We were messing around. My testicles were so far up my body that it looked like I didn't have any anymore. My other piece just didn't want to work because it was freezing cold. She was having a great time. I was shivering uncontrollably the whole time. We finally end up getting something going, and we start doing the deed. And when I finish, I fart. And I quickly realized that it was not just a fart. More stuff came out. So now, I'm sitting there freaking out, wondering what I'm supposed to do because there's a little pile of shit underneath me on their couch. So she gets up, goes to the bathroom to clean up, do whatever. I find a blanket, pull it over me because I was freezing cold and I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do and how I'm supposed to get out of this situation. So as I'm sitting there, the front door opens. And her parents and their dog walk through the door.
I asked my daughter to come bring me a cup of water, and this is what she brought me.
She's looking slow as that.
It's soap water, and I was about to drink it, and it's cold. CC, come here!
What's for free over here?
We actually don't have any free stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Nothing's free here.
Sorry.
Hey, you're a babe. I'm gonna need this from you.
What's that?
A phone.
That was a shot. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sweet girl with a bushy up fitness, be skin smooth hair, long ass tits. Friends lost to the more get a quick fit. That was a big trick. The girls the one.
Mom, how come you didn't grab me a coffee on your way out?
We have a coffee maker here. Perfectly well.
But it looks a little dirty to me.
It is not dirty. It's an old machine, but it works fine.
I just ordered my own while you were gone.
Why wouldn't you use the coffee machine?
Because it just looked dirty to me and I'm just picky.
Are you kidding me? You used to shoot up heroin, and you're worried about a coffee machine and putting that in your body because it looks old and dirty? It's clean.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks.
So why do good girls like bad guys? I had this question for a real long time. I've been a bad boy and it's plain to see. So why do good girls fall in love with me?
Let's just say a certain individual thought that I would be better off with it, so they got it with me. For there are two things that a master cannot be at without. His blade and his crown. I, in fact, have two blades. The blade of life and the blade of a gamer. On guard.
Is a bitch ready to blow.
How far did you drive?
I'm driving to Wisconsin Rapids right now, so that my
How far did you drive on this?
About 3 miles up past the lure.
You drove 3 miles up past the lure, no tire on?
Huh?
You drove 3 miles up past the lure, no tire on?
Yeah.
I don't know you, but you're fucked up, my guy. You probably should go to bed.
No, I'm prescribed Xanax, so I get a little loopy sometimes. But
yeah, well,
but my doctors say I take the right amount to where I am still able to drive.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I gotta get going.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for being a good Samaritan.
Yeah. Bye.
Sunglasses, headphones, face mask. Leave me alone. Sunglasses, headphones, face mask. Leave me alone. Wash my hair, brush my teeth. Now I have to walk my dog. Mental breakdown in the street. Not the first time city sidewalk has touched my knee. Oh.
Step one.
Check it out once again. For all you hookers, bitches, tramps, and hoes, that's all you were, that's all you are, and that's all you'll ever motherfucking be. Quit asking dudes for gift cards. Quit asking dudes for money. Quit asking dudes to buy your fucking phone bill for you. Bullshit. Get out there, get a job.
Today, we're giving pussy to a homeless man.
Good morning, sweetie pie. Oh, this is what I look like. Anyway, trying to wake up before my dentist appointment. Got a couple more hours. I think I just want to wake up, you know. Okay, bye.
Use the restroom right there?
There's really nothing like drinking a Pepsi Zero, picking my nose,
Getting a little drawing time in before I watch some ethical porn and hit the sack.
I got bitches all on my dick and every day, sucking on my balls, licking on my balls.
Oh, tell me what you want to do. We up in that Waffle House, turn up. What? Look at my girl, you know. Say, ooh, ooh, yes.
Gross. Gross.
Do you know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby!
Gross.
Be a slut, be a hoe, get spoiled, don't do dishes, okay? Never act like you can cook or do dishes.
You got this, you got this, you got this, don't be shy.
Yo, quick question for my fellow scumfucks out there. If you accidentally use your whiskey bottle as a piss jug before it's gone, and there's still a decent amount of whiskey within the piss, is it too scumfucky to drink it still? Cause like the liquor store closes, man.
Holy fuck! Fucking little bitches! Go home! Now! Go home! Now! Go home! Now! Go home!
Holy shit! What are you doing? She's fucking attacking us.
You fucking asshole! What the fuck?
I got pictures all over Portland. What is going on, Kenny?
That's
spinners.
Why is underwear coming
You don't
off?
work when I get it all the way up. I take my bra strap off.
It's all to think about it. Well, I did. I don't want to feel big anymore. I'm tired of begging for the things that I want. I'm oversleeping like a dog on the floor.
Look, you all, look at that pizza. Doesn't that look delish or what? And what do you think about it?
Not good. I've never had one like this.
Yeah, do you like the pulled pork pizza the way I did it?
Yeah,
That's good.
I do.
I'm about
Hey everybody, it's me. I'm on a break from work and just sitting outside enjoying the sun, and I just met my new neighbors. So there's Oscar the dog and the rest.
Is this my insurance card? To get it?
Do you have any chocolate? Do you have any chocolate? Do you have any chocolate? Do you have like any chocolate?
Oh, sorry. Hey, I thought you were somebody else for a minute there.
Oh, hey, Social. Sorry I hissed it, yeah.
You're okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I really can't help doing that.
It's okay.
Video game lover, we should with each other. I said, video game lover, we should with each other.
What, bro?
Hey, what's up, bro?
How's it going? What's all this shit? What am I supposed to say?
Oh, just like throw. No, not on my dash. What are you like in the back? That's where I normally throw everything. Yeah, just throw it back there.
Hey, so Kyle, do you need directions?
Yeah, can you pull it up?
This man's a shithole.
Dude, I don't get why you threw it all over my dash. Like, seriously?
Don't you dare take a picture of me, bitch.
I tried to drink the candle.
No, I wasn't drinking. I was smelling it, bitch. No, I just...
I'm just picking up trash and calling it treasure. I'm picking up trash and calling it treasure.
Huh? Melody?
The fact that there's people out there that remember things that I do not remember about myself, and people tell stories that I do not remember. You mean to tell me that I shoved a makeup brush up at your 14th birthday party? I do not remember that. But I do remember the makeup brush. It was pink.
All right.
Come on. Get it.
Go.
What the fuck is he doing? What does his shirt say?
What'd you say for dinners, Mama?
Chicken on a stick.
Okay, can't go wrong with that.
We're all getting fired, bro. We're all getting fired. You look like an evil woman.
Speaks to me. I don't know what you do.
Well, I live alone now.
He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. She had a pretty face, but her hair was up in space. She needed to come back down to
Time to slip into something a little more comfortable.
This message is for all Sarahs in the world. If your name is Sarah, I got something to say to you.
You sound like a guitar sucking on lollipops. I can smell you from so far away. Take a fucking sonic shower, man. You smell worse than the recycling boxes. I try to use these metaphors to dominate the wars on TikTok. Don't start tripping, man. I'm just confused why you try to use my face as a picture. Don't start going AWOL on maybe Twitter.
Holy fuck. This is painful.
I take you to the candy shop. I let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl.
Nobody said it would be easy. Nobody gives you guarantees. Cause a heart can't be broken and the can.
Daddy, will you eat me like you do an Oreo? You know, spread the two sides and lick all the cream filling out of the middle.
So apparently, this is what I get for wearing a dress on a day where it's hot out. Like, I get into my car and then I see that. Oops.
Swallowing semen, is it safe?
Well, I've had many years of jizzing in a cup and swallowing it, and I'm still alive. Yes, it is safe.
You alright, mama?
I have some business talking. I need a little couple words so that I don't think I repeat
You trying to get some business?
I'm trying to take care of some business. I don't want to get overheated out here doing what I gotta do. Can I have a cup of water?
Oh, I got you, baby. Go get you a cup of water. Yo, that's hand sanitizer.
In the next 24 hours, I'm going to be deleting TikTok, and I won't be coming back.
Gross! Gross!
Name something that is sexier when it's in black.
Hey, you want a mint?
Oh,
So Mr. John has literally something hanging from his pants, and he goes, "Why am I looking down there?" I'm like, how do you not notice something?
This is to see if they're Peter Gason.
I just think it'd be more fun to be a fork than a
Okay,
spoon.
like if
you
you
can stop things with a fork.
if you were an object, what would you choose?
Well, I'm already an object. I'm a woman.
Guys, take a step back.
Literally.
What are you doing? Ma'am! No, the fuck you just did not sniff your hair.
What is a pumpkin?
A fruit?
A vegetable.
Oh, no, it's a vegetable. Because it has seeds.
Record me like a fucking pussy. Like the 80-year-old dumbass little man. Please can I use the key?
You out here screaming at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's actually about noon, you fucking bum. Piece of shit.
Do something, kid.
You got a lighter?
Hit it back, little dog. Hit it back, little.
Hey, sexy baby. I just want to say you're so sexy, baby. Honestly, I think you're so sexy, baby. I want you to call me daddy, baby. I really like when you call me daddy, you sexy baby. And I love your ass so much, baby girl. I'm not even kidding. So I love you, baby. Alright, baby.
No.
Too big kids to show these stars when there's nothing left to take in. I forget what I need just to make myself clear to prove you wrong.
A ball and chain and call my own. A banana.
What country is Hawaii in?
Hawaii is its own country. No, it's not its own country. It's not a country.
What country is it in? Maybe that's a guess. Guess a country. You know this.
Fuck, it's in that Spanish shit.
Yeah.
South America? I don't know. South America, that's what I'm going with.
Yes. No.
BANNA.
Yes. How many states make up the United States?
52.
Yes. Do you know what a shape with 5 sides is?
Just stole this type of content. It used to be on TV where they would ask people stupid questions.
Are you high? Did you call the police? Because you're being very aggressive to me and to my kids. We're not wheeling your tires in the parking lot. Do we have a problem?
problem. I will call 911 right now. Okay, I will.
Don't you wanna taste of this Georgia peach? Go down. Don't you wanna taste of this Georgia peach? You on the run, got a federal case. I know a place you can bury your face.
I'm cruising in my car looking at the stars. God told me that I'll make it and I'll go far. I can't give up. I gotta keep going and I'll rise up and I'll keep on flowing, flowing in the rolling night, shining forever in the light.
Hey ladies, come kiss me right now.
You know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die.
When they ask me what my zodiac sign is, they always say cock sun, balls moon, and shaft rising.
Oh, 'cause you know I walk 1,000 miles and I can just see you tonight.
They bounced off the middle, so she's done.
So you double team both of them.
That's why I tell them they need to stand to the side when they were holding them up.
That shit never happened.
But I couldn't see spending the rest of my life with my head hung down in shame. You know I might have been born just plain white trash, but fancy was my name. She said, here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down.
The person that sends you this wants you to know that they watch hentai. That is all.
Dude, wipe your fucking mouth.
Get that shit.
No.
I'm in the hotel. Bitch, I'm missing you in that throat, yeah. I'm in a pussy shit.
Replacing my dad's whiskey with soy sauce.
Just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Wiggle.
Wiggle who?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come tip her, she's dancing.
I love the Smiths. I said I love the Smiths. You take some music.
I'm not Jordan.
I'm not Jordan. I'm not you.
I don't run.
And I don't run either. I'm straight my grandma.
On my mama's soul. On my dead granny's grave, bro. You do not want it. Swear to God you don't.
And I'm not trying to have beef with you. I didn't do nothing. I put a blunt in you earlier.
And you're making a big deal out of fucking $10 that you lost, dude.
Down here.
I can't see my favorite artist, right? What?
He can't see his
What the fuck you got on his head?
Okay, sexy lovely. Go ahead and do it, sexy lovely. Sexy ugly to die.
Your little pussy belongs to me. You're gonna learn to do what I fucking tell you.
Does anyone else think it's like super weird being an adult? Like I'm just unsupervised like all the time. It's so unsafe.
Gross! Oh shit, that's time. That works anyways. Alright, chat. That's it for the night.